for your storm to settle. As I look toward the sea, dust in your eyes like the water. As the tide, it consumes me. You would never save me if my walls came down. Head is underwater, you would let me drown. Watching as I suffocate. Darling, pull the trigger, honey, steal my crown. Choke me till I black out, put your hands around. Cut out my heart, I'm guilty. She said, worship me, worship me. I control the air you breathe. Worship me, worship me. My forgiveness sets you free. Worship me, worship me. I control the air you breathe. Worship me, worship me. My forgiveness sets you free. Cast your sins away to Him. Go a garden safe from murder. Fill the forest with your kin. You would never save me if my walls came down. Head is underwater, you would let me drown. Watching as I suffocate. Darling, pull the trigger, honey, steal my crown. Choke me till I black out, put your hands around. Cut out my heart, I'm guilty. She said, worship me, worship me. I control the air you breathe. Worship me, worship me. My forgiveness sets you free. Worship me, worship me. I control the air you breathe. Worship me, worship me. My forgiveness sets you free.
Time bomb, tick-tock, I'm a ticking time bomb. Guess I needed this shoulder to cry on. I saw you tryna pull up a firearm, a firearm. I know that we're dying, and the day's getting colder, and I'm already done. But I fight till it's over, you were there from the start. And I know you love her, it's a perfect circle. I'm black and purple, I'm overanalyzing your poetry. Wondering if you could say no to me. It's heavier than I thought to carry. Come and get my money, take my body, take my bed.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
Man, am I so happy to have gotten this notification. Just spent 15 hours away from home and saw this as I walked in the door. It's time to really party. Gerb Chaos.
Yo, Abby, thank you for that 100 bits. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much. Welcome on in, everybody. Glad that people can kick back and relax. It was a weird day. The whole, internet went down. It's crazy. That was wild. Everything. Nothing was working. Very odd as someone who obviously spends a lot of time online and needs the internet to do work. Morgan and I just, unplugged for the day, and we walked around and just did other stuff. We went on a nice little walk around the block, around our neighborhood. We went to 7-Eleven, actually, which we haven't done in a while. We were like, do you want to just, go to 7-Eleven? So that was fun. Anyway, hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Thav Thursday, technically. The whole schedule got shifted this week, so instead of doing, voting for a game, like we normally do on Thursdays, I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3, like we normally do Tuesday, because we did media review on Tuesday instead of Monday. It's a whole domino effect. This is just what happens when you have to run your own schedule and you have ADHD. It's always the way. Anyway, good to have everyone here. Let me say some hellos quick, and then we can get started with stuff. Very nice to have people here. Gantriak, how we doing? Hello. Ephraim, welcome. Enjoy your lurk and your RP. Thank you so much for dropping by. Amy, hello, hi, welcome, welcome. Chaos, how we doing? Dionysus, what's up? Jacob, digging the new username. It's going to take a second for me to get used to it, but I do be seeing that. Hey, what's up, Casey? How we doing? Kim, hello, hi. Lincoln, I'm sick, send good vibes or I'll cough all over you. Feel better. Good God. It sucks. A lot of people getting sick these days. A lot of people getting sick. A lot of people, in burnout cycles right now. It's a bunch of my friends I keep seeing, going through burnout cycles where they just, rest for a couple days and then they have to, jump back into doing this weird online job and they're, hitting the wall over and over again. I've been doing that a little bit as well, mainly back in May. I'm trying not to do that this month because it's unhealthy and it's a bad example to set. But it's I don't know, maybe someday, our burnout cycles will sync up like periods. I have no idea. Ace of Snakes, hello, hi, welcome on in. Abby, again, thank you for that 100 bits. That's really kind. Ren, hello, hi, welcome. By the way, if I miss you the first go around, I'll get you the second go. And if I say hi to you twice, you're just extra special. That's just how it is. You know how it is. Shark, yo, what's up? Good to see you here. Also, Jessa with a 45 stream streak. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate everybody. Welcome. 10-minute believers. Because chat was so quiet entering into this stream here. It's a full 2 minutes ahead of time. There's I don't know, it's sunken cost fallacy for some of you now, where you're one of these times you're gonna wait until past 10 minutes, you're gonna get distracted and not be on the screen. Nope. No, I'm disciplined. This is becoming a muscle memory habit kind of thing. It's automatic. So we're feeling gentle and mild today. Honestly, I'm very excited to just chill. I was telling Morgan, especially because Baldur's Gate streams, what is this, the 27th one? Yeah, day 27. So this is the 27th Baldur's Gate stream I've done. A lot of the times when these series go on a long time, not everyone rolls out to see them, or they prefer to catch the VODs or whatever. So we normally have quieter Baldur's Gate streams, and I'm chill with that. I'm very, very chill with just kicking back and having a good casual Baldur's Gate stream with the people who are invested in the adventures, or just looking at hot fantasy characters, which is always fun. So very, very happy to be here. Very happy to be here with those of you who make it and just want to vibe and chill and enjoy all the energy. Quiet and peaceful. Yeah, we're quiet and peaceful, and that's all right. Again, I enjoy a good chill stream every now and then. And if it's a game this is the whole reason, this is good testing grounds for if I ever want to do a JRPG. Because I've been talking about doing Persona games. I've been talking about doing Final Fantasy games on the channel at some point. And I feel like it's going to be the similar vibe where it like starts off like very, very strong and everyone's like super interested in the game. And then as time goes on, the people who are less interested in it just kind of start dropping off. And then we're just left with like the good core of people who are like, oh my god, I freaking love this series. Please play it to completion. And I feel like that's Baldur's Gate right now, and I'm chill with that. I like that, like, one time every week, I get to just be like, I'm playing this game for me because I am still stuck in Act 1. And we just, like, have the hardcore fans here. All the people who are, like, in love with, like, I mean, everyone's pretty. So I was going to say, like, in love with Astarion, but, like, we all know it's actually, there's a million people who are into a million different characters in this game. But good to have you here. Hello, happy Thav Thursday to those who celebrate. Very, very glad to be chilling here. Gonna be having a good time tonight. Very, very grateful to those of you who have been like rooting me on playing this, not backseating, giving me like a lot of encouragement as I figure out like my own play style with it. It's a relatively newer kind of experience for me, I'll say. And welcome on in. Give Ba, please. The Ba was within you all along. So, yeah. Your boyfriend's playing the new Doom and Borderlands 2. Those are fun games. Chat, if you, just because I started a little bit later than I wanted to tonight, if you have any good news you want to drop in chat, we're going to start the good news ball rolling fast here. And then that way we can get as much Baldur's Gate in as possible because one of the things I hate about Baldur's Gate nights is I tend to get more chatty to the point where I talk for like 2 hours. And then we get like 1 hour gameplay. And I want to like reverse the proportions there. I want to like do like half an hour to an hour of chatting on Baldur's Gate days, and then like 3 hours of gameplay. So very excited about that. I don't know anything about this game, somehow haven't learned, but I still love coming to stream. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy the time here. Also, you not paying attention to what's going on in the game is fairly predictable from you, I'll say. Percy Pearl, hello, hi, welcome on in. Rackalub, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate that. Banana Moon Puppy, thank you so much for kicking off good news. We are already doing it. Not even 15 minutes into the stream, chat. If you have any good news, as long as it's something that we can all comfortably enjoy together, then it doesn't have to be anything big, as long as it's something that makes you happy or that you want to share with the community. Would love to read a lot of good news here. Celebrate the good things happening to good people in a good community, while not so many good things are happening out there in the world. It's a good reminder that we can reinforce the belief in each other, standing together as much as we can. And also on top of it, make sure you're congratulating each other on good news, celebrating each other's good news. It's just a nice thing to do. Good news, I'm free from college for 2 weeks and then back to school. Hey, enjoy the 2 weeks off though, Banana Moon Puppy. Those breaks are really good breathers. Help you keep your head above the water kind of stuff. I'm here very briefly to say hi. Well, get some good rest, Nettles. Thanks for dropping by, and enjoy your cute alien pillow and constellation sheets. It's like you're sleeping in space. Yo, what's up, Sky? Welcome on in. Good to have you here. I know that you don't miss these. It's like, this is like a priority for you. Hopefully I'm not screwing up your sleep schedule too much. I was just telling chat before you joined, I'm starting a little bit later than I wanted to tonight, but I'm glad to be here. Good news, I had a really good therapy session that is helping me appreciate my chosen family even more than usual. I'm so thankful for all of y'all, my friends, my partner, my cat, and my coworkers who are also cool. Found family, I think, is more important than it's ever been these days. A lot of the times, family dynamics, you know, like we have a lot of history and tradition behind that, and some people have excellent relationships in those dynamics, and that's great for them. But the myth that you're not going to find people who mean just as much throughout the entirety of your lifetime is exactly that. It's a myth. We find the people that we want to keep near us as we go throughout life, and it's a really, really wonderful thing to find those people. So, yo, what's up, great lady? Welcome on in. I got here right as we're doing good news. Yeah, I moved around everything in my entire room, and I'm making good progress putting all the little things back together. Also, I maybe I'm going back to college in the fall. Damn, Sky, you are just, holy cow, doing so much all the time. Glad to hear about the rearrangement of the room. But that's wild if you decide to like go back and do more. Wild. I put forth my application for the Arctic Inspiration Prize, an Inuit-centric startup contest, and although I missed the deadline for the year, I can apply for next year. Told me I should try for the 1 million prize category. So I'm excited and hopeful to enter. Oh my gosh, that's wild. That's so cool. Wonderful to hear. I did not realize that was a thing. That's so awesome. Good luck to you, Percy. I got my arrival time tomorrow, 8 a.m. Oh god, Nettles, get some good sleep. You know how to catch up on what's going on the channel. We got that VOD. We got that VOD channel over on YouTube. Promise work from home days are fucking with my schedule more than streams because it makes me think I can stay up later than I should on nights before I work from home. Uh-oh. That self-discipline's tough when you get to, like, determine part of your own schedule a little bit. My dad was like, have you thought about going back for a business degree? I looked into it and applied for online classes, and I'm officially admitted for a fall term as of today. Yo! Congrats, Sky. That's huge. That is such a big thing to do. I've expressed this before where it's like, if I ever have stability and money, I would love to go back to school just to learn stuff. Not like necessarily go back to school. Maybe like enroll in some community college courses just for the hell of it. Because I like doing that. Collect some like associate's degrees. Get like 9 associate's degrees for no reason. That's cool though, especially if it's going to help you in your career that you're in right now, Sky. Love hearing about that. My agoraphobic ass went to a garage sale that was down the street today, so that's good news. Gray Lady, so proud of you for that. That is, Morgan and I were literally just talking about a friend of ours who has agoraphobia, and how we always hope that they, you know, start pushing back a little bit against that, because they do talk about, like, how inconvenient it can be, and I know that you've shared your own experience here as well, as much as you've been comfortable doing so. So to know that you're taking those steps, that's a really positive thing. That's a really wonderful thing to hear. And nothing bad happened, so that's great to hear. Pay per credit hour as you go and ability to do part-time in the afternoon and evening, very doable. Ooh, okay. Glad you have the battle plan for that, Sky. That is wonderful to hear about. Al-Saab, I love you all. Listen, we have been here for like so many steps of this journey with you, Gray Lady. You have, again... obviously, I'm not going to pretend to know all of your personal circumstances or anything like that, but you have been comfortable enough to share a lot of your journey with this community, and we have other people who are also affected by things like agoraphobia in this community. And you've been very inspiring because you've talked about how you've opened up to digital communities and it's allowed you to connect with people. You've tested the waters by doing things like going to garage sales. I think all of that is so important to talk about at times, especially in comfortable environments where you know you're going to be encouraged, you're going to possibly inspire other people, and it's always done in this like very like mindful and positive way, and I really appreciate when you share those types of things. It's awesome. Gives me hope because, like, again, Morgan and my friend, who is very agoraphobic, has kind of just gotten more and more you know, set in their ways as the years have gone on, despite me trying to reach out and you know, not give them unsolicited advice or like pressure them, but like give them encouragement in moments where they kind of challenge that mindset and that condition. And it's like inspirational to me to hear a little bit about it because, like, I want them to be able to experience life again to the full spectrum that they want to. Lady J, yo, good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Throwing it back for making progress. Yes, as we do for each other here, we do be throwing it back for any progress made by community members here. Very open to sharing because I want the stigma of mental and chronic illness to fuck off. But even without that, I have no problem sharing here because I trust and adore all of you here. Hell yeah. That's the other thing too is, yeah, I think that just like talking about this kind of thing, a lot of people are not educated about this kind of stuff, right? So even if it's just them wading into the waters of the like subject matter, it really does help people learn. It does help people start wearing away at those stigmas that might be internalized within them. Absolutely. So It's very, very cool. Yo, Juba, thank you for the 10 stream streak, 13.33%. What a satisfying number for my brain, because I like repeating numbers, but also the big 13 in there is obviously, it's the best number. It's the coolest one, as we all know. So, Percy, that's cool. Good luck with all of that. Alex Extreme, yo, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome on in. Hello, everybody. By the way, new picture in the bottom right, if you haven't seen it. Again, big shout out to Merm for sending through this throne outfit, which I am very, very flattered that I got. Very, very excited to have been able to wear that on Tuesday, thanks to all the typicals that came through. I am excited to see if we hit more Fem streams this month. I think it will be dope. But happy Pride. You get a brand new picture of Mom here in the bottom right corner. Also, wanted to talk about, I put this in the stream title, and I talked about it a little bit on the Discord and on Blue Sky. Some of y'all might have noticed this. But, yo, what's up, Phoebe? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We're in the middle of good news for everybody joining, by the way. If you have any you'd like to share. Did it super early today. Joined just as I hear the words Fem streams. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, V? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Those of you who did not see the social media post about it, something weird happened with Twitch. I mean, something weird is always happening with Twitch, but really weird where a freaking crypto meme coin, like boo, fuck those people, but bought apparently millions of ads to play on Twitch, starting like June 16th is what they said. Fortunately, I did get word that there is a like a high-end exec there who is looking into like canceling those ads because crypto advertisement on this platform is against TOS. So I hope that they don't just like take the money and let the ads run. I hope that they block that, which would be really good. But in case they don't, we're working towards sub goals. The discount for subs, gifted subs this month goes away, I believe, in 2 days, which is why the title of the stream is that. So just a heads up, if you're not subbed here and you get a gifted sub, that's out of the generosity of someone else who is also helping to prevent you from having to maybe see crypto slop, which it would be really terrible if that actually goes through. I hope that it doesn't, but I wanted to talk about that a little bit just because I was talking about it, like I said, on the Discord and on Blue Sky today. Because, God, fuck crypto. Get that shit out of here. I don't want to see these, like, meme coins and NFT crap. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. But I wanted to give a big shout out to everyone who's taken advantage of that deal this month and supported the streams. Y'all are wonderful, amazing, supportive, incredible people. Not just to me, but to other members of the community. It's been good having you all around. Elijah, yo, what's up? Welcome on in. Again, everybody joining. We're in the middle of a little bit of good news. I kicked it off super early today because I want to get going with Baldur's Gate as soon as possible because I've been starting streams a little bit later than I've wanted to lately. And then also on top of it, I just want to get in as much Baldur's Gate as possible because it's always awesome playing this game, getting into some like big adventure, and then like loving whatever I experience so much that like at the end of the stream, I'm like, I don't want to end. I don't want to stop playing. It's so good, dude. Good news, my younger brother got my mom and my youngest brother and I Sonic for dinner, where he got me large cheese sticks and a medium M&M blast. Started practicing to a new New Jeans song, oh my god, by practicing practicing their choreography, and reached a new exercise goal on my Apple Watch, which is 85 of 30 minutes. Yo, Phoebe, killing it. Let's go. So glad you got to enjoy some good food and get some good exercise in. Enjoying all of the updates about you learning dances. That's some cool stuff. Love it when people are like, yeah, I've never really tried this thing before, whether it's like learning dance choreography or art or writing or whatever, and people just like try to do it. It's really neat when people teach themselves new skills and practice. Let me get water before you start. Get it now. Grab it now, because I want to like hit the warp ahead button here. You like on Twitch Mobile, you can now reply to messages. Oh yeah, it's been nice that they added that. They added that feature a little while ago. It's such a huge bummer that that wasn't something that was just like a basic function on the app for so long. There's a lot of things on browser that they don't have for the app yet, and I'm always so confused because I'm like, the functionalities for streamers are limited, so it's like less streamers want to use the app to stream with, and then we have like chatters where it's like the basic functionality of how you interact with the streamer is talking to me. Having not all the options to do that is just super bizarre. Or like talking to each other, like you mentioned, with like the replies to messages. It's really nice that exists now. Yo, what's up, Tawny? Welcome. Big news. One, my fiance and I set a date to get married. Holy crap, congratulations to you. That is awesome to hear about. Number 2, my fiance graduated college and his job offered him a very nice big promotion. Amazing to hear. Money for the marriage. For the ceremony. And for the reception. No, that is wonderful to hear. Congrats on both those things. Humongous congratulations, Tawny. Thank you so much for sharing. That is awesome. So good to hear about. Love is a beautiful thing. It really is. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Glittergoth. Mentioned celebrating like a long-term marriage anniversary recently, which is awesome. I love those types of updates. It's so cute. It's so awesome to hear about. Love that so much. Yo, what's up, Spark? Welcome. I have good news. I finally saw the Wiccan movie. Now I can't stop singing. Oh my god. The effect that musicals have on people. They really do. As a former theater kid, as a former musical kid, my god. It's like it reactivates our brains, you know? So still shows the bird instead of the X icon on the mobile app when you click people's names. I'm not surprised. Again, the back end stuff on the app is very behind. And I'm okay with that though, because fuck Elon Musk and fuck his like dumb little rename of X. Like, that's the most cringe thing in the whole world, bro. No one thinks you are cool, except for incels, and that is embarrassing. I only heard the songs on Pandora, but now I get it. That's the whole thing, too, is like, you can listen to a soundtrack over and over again from a musical, and it will hit, right? But seeing the musical played out either on the stage or in a movie format, it always brings the story together, right? You always get the visuals, you always get, like, the imagery and the big set pieces and the big, giant, sweeping moments where everything just, like, lines up in this really beautiful, artistic way. It's awesome. I love theater, personally. Big dork. Grew up with not, like, a ton of friends when I was young. So, getting to pretend I was someone else on stage was, like, a really exciting opportunity for me whenever I got to do it. I've always loved production. I've always loved theatrical production. I've always loved musicals. I've always loved all that shit. But yeah. Actually, it's called Twitter. Exactly. It's always called Twitter. It's always called Twitter. God, I wish the actual story of Dear Evan Hansen was as good. It's just... Evram, that is my opinion on that musical as well, is I love the music from Dear Evan Hansen, and I listened to it before I saw the show, right? And this is not a knock. If you love Dear Evan Hansen, whatever, you're free to enjoy it still. I'm not telling you you have to stop enjoying it. But my personal takeaway from it was, I was like, so that was the story of it. But damn, the fucking music slaps. Dude, I love Dear Evan Hansen songs. The actual musical itself as a theatrical production is less interesting than the narrative my brain was putting together from just the soundtrack, if I'm going to be honest. Kays, hello, hi, welcome on in. Welcome everybody joining, by the way. We're in the middle of good news if you've had any that you'd like to share recently. Ben Platt is an evocative singer and actor, but like, what do you mean Connor isn't the coolest fucking ghost you've ever met? Kelly, yo, what's up? Good to see you. That's so valid. Feel the same about The Greatest Showman. Every single person has told me that about The Greatest Showman. I have not seen it yet. So same music and writers and producers. I didn't know that. So that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yo, Ty, thank you for the 10 months in double digits. Can we get a little bit of pride and hype there in the chat? 21 Pilots' new song goes high. I'll have to listen to it because I really liked the 21 Pilots song that they did for the Arcane soundtrack. The Line, I thought that song banged. So glad to hear that y'all who are 21 Pilots fans are eating well. Wonderful to hear about. Grew up with my mom playing the soundtrack, but never got to see the play. The movie gave me a chance to get the story and the most satisfying movie experience in a long time. I've heard that about the Wicked movie, that it's super, super good. So I'll have to check that out. Basically, I had Dear Evan Hansen memorized before I even knew the whole story. That is the way that I was growing up, is I had a lot more access to soundtracks than I did to theater experiences themselves to go, like, see a show. So, yeah, a lot of the times I would just, like, listen to the soundtrack over and over until I've memorized it. And then I'd see the songs played out when I'd finally get to see, like, the theatrical production. And it was always, like, a cool moment. But, yeah, unfortunately, Dear Evan Hansen was like, damn, all the songs bang? The show in between the songs? It's all right. It's fine. It's not, like, the worst. I'm only critical about it because, like, I wanted it to be so much greater than it ended up being, right? It's less of it was bad. It's more of, like, I wish it was slightly more epic. Greater Showman still on my bucket list, same. Saw it on Broadway. One of the last shows is the original cast. I was like, this was the emotion for Dear Evan Hansen. I mean, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. Also, I don't know. It was just deleted by mods. What just happened there? Sky, did you just killed Jacob? A innocent bystander? Oh, God. Jacob, we're so sorry. We will send you our condolences in the mail with some a bouquet. And our sincerest apologies from the Girbeagly company community. Yo, what's up, Jules? Welcome. Just got home from work. I hope that work went smoothly. Welcome on in. We're almost to the weekend. So excited to have everybody here. Very, very excited. Very different from The Line, but very blurry face vibes. Well, that's awesome because that's my favorite 21 Pilots album. So I'm very excited to check out the new song. Very sorry I started typing, and instead of typing, I did that. Oh, you were hitting the hotkeys, the mod hotkeys. Yeah, accidental mod. These things happen. I was just talking, who was it? Corey, I think I was just talking to, about we all have, like, an accidental mod moment. It's like the time that I timed out Shira and took away Shira's sword. Took away Shira's mod status, and then Shira was typing in chat, and I was like, guys, why does Shira not have a mod sword? What's going on? And everyone's like, you did that. You were the one who did that. So I did. I'm sorry. Apparently, I was not clicked into the chat box, and so whatever I started typing on my keyboard was like, hey, fuck you. No, it wasn't hey, fuck you. It was hey, fuck Jacob specifically. Jacob, again, we will be sending, you know, a contract for you to sign, so that you just please keep in mind, this was all within the terms and conditions of being a member of this community. You don't have to get a lawyer involved. You don't have to get a lawyer involved. Our team will reach out to you with our condolences, and we can leave it at that. It's an international legal issue now, Sky. How did you do this to us? This is supposed to be crisis-free 2025, and look at what you've done. Anyone else getting absurdly high humidity? Jules, actually, we had the opposite here. Morgan and I went on this really great walk earlier today, and we're like, oh my God, there's no humidity today. It feels so good. So sorry to anybody getting a big humidity wave. It's not supposed to be like that forever because it is the East Coast in the summer. So hopefully the humidity doesn't attack us too much, though. But sorry to those of you dealing with humidity. It's ass. It's the worst. Mins, yo, what's up? Lurking with stream in the background and locking in painting. Enjoy the painting. Enjoy the lurk. I have to go to the bathroom, but both my cats are laying on me. I don't know what to do. You simply don't go to the bathroom because I didn't call for a communal bathroom break. And as you know, it is actually illegal to use the bathroom when the streamer doesn't give you permission to do so via a communal bathroom break where everyone has to go to the bathroom. They're required whenever I do. So you're actually a law-abiding person thanks to your cats. So there you go. Where's the union? Yeah. The Girbeagly chat union. Oh, God. Speaking of, I talked about this last stream Tuesday night because I was so excited about it. But also, I started Tuesday stream technically Wednesday midnight. it just took a long time to get my makeup on, and then I had to take a cute selfie, as you see here, for those of you who missed the outfit. And a million other things went wrong on Tuesday night that prevented me from going live as early as I wanted to. As has been sort of the case. Again, sorry for the weird... Or not sorry. Thank you for understanding about the wonky schedule lately. But speaking of unions, the SAG-AFTRA strike for the video game strike that was preventing a lot of my peers in voice acting from being able to take on roles, to audition for things... for me to be able to audition for things because I stand in solidarity with them and don't want to scab or take someone else's role because they got recast while they're withholding work from a company that was, violating basically what we were trying to fight for. The strike is suspended currently because they reached a tentative agreement between the companies and the union. And the union, the SAG-AFTRA union, wanted AI protection for video game performers who do motion capture work, who do voice acting, who work in all of that. So that is now tentatively, after the companies pushed back and were like, no, we could never offer those types of AI protections. No, we can never actually do that. That's an impossible ask. They finally folded, and they were like, you know what, you're right. We do have the resources to be able to provide those protections for you. We'll do it. Okay, you caught us in our weird, creepy lie. Just trying to save money for ourselves. And the union is getting a lot of what we were fighting for this whole time. So really freaking cool. Really awesome tentative agreement. And we're pushing through it. So it should be ratified and finalized soon. But in the meantime, we all get to go back to work, and that is really cool. So you're going to see a lot of voice actors, if you follow any or are fans of any, announcing new roles that are coming out, or roles that they weren't allowed to talk about during the union strike. You're going to see me talking about bigger and bigger opportunities that I currently have on my plate that I can't be too specific about for many reasons, namely NDAs. But it's a really good thing that happened. This was an awesome thing. So, yeah. Supposed to be in a union for my job, but they didn't do it right, and so I haven't been in a union for a year since starting. Uh-oh. If you have a rep, I recommend reaching out to them because the bigger the delay, the less protections you're going to have, Banana Moon Puppies. So, yeah. Thank goodness. Yeah, Funky, I'm so happy about it. Welcome on in, by the way. Everyone joining, by the way. We started good news super early tonight, so feel free to just drop it in the chat if you have any. Make sure that you're rooting each other on, celebrating each other. Love reading all the good news here, always. Huge news, step in the right direction. Egg on their face for resisting all that in the first place. It is one of those things, like, right? It's, like, really crappy because it's like if there wasn't almost a year's worth of resistance and pushback, the companies would have just been super happy just being like, yeah, all right, we're going to clone all of your likenesses and voices with AI and then just sell that in our product, and you're not going to get any work and all that crap. And it took us pushing back for them to be like, oh, wait, oh, yeah, we'll concede. And so some people are like, oh, good on the companies for conceding. And it's like, no, not good on the company. Egg on their face because, like, oh, my God. They put up that big of a stink and that big of a fight for something that was and I guarantee this is the bare minimum. So it is just the start. It is the bare minimum of AI protections, but it is infinitely more than they were originally offering. So, I'm happier that it happened than it not. So very, very good. Like, incredibly good news. A lot of my friends who were kind of struggling financially are able to get back to work, and I'm really happy for them because this shit it's rough. So yeah, my representative finally reached out and said they didn't have a file for me, so we're getting it situated now. Banana Moon Puppy, wonderful to hear. Someone says the word union at my job, they get fired on the spot. It sucks. Those worked, right to work jobs in a lot of the states in like the Midwest and the South. It fucking sucks they're able to do that. I really wish there were more federal protections against that kind of crap, because unions are the whole reason that some of y'all have a 40-hour work week. Unions are the reason that a lot of you have health care through your job. Unions are the reason that you get lunch breaks at all, and don't have to keep doing your job while you try to shove a fucking sandwich in your mouth. It's like really, really a huge bummer to hear that that is still going on. So, weed production farm in Quebec. Okay, well, you just said a whole bunch of words right there were slightly different. Not that I don't believe, you all deserve rights, and you all deserve to unionize, and more power needs to always be put towards the workers than the people who own the companies. I hope that someday that changes. But yeah, that sucks, because that's going to be an uphill battle as far as that industry goes. And region. I don't know too much about Canadian politics on that side of it, so I'm not going to pretend to. Institutions will always take advantage of their workforce in any way they can without resistance. Always happy to see strikes do what they're designed to do. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, and weekends. You get weekends off at a lot of jobs because of unions. Unions are the reason we have weekends, why none of us have to yearn for the mines and factories at 9. Yep. Child labor laws and protections, those all exist. So, very, very happy to see SAG-AFTRA be able to get just even a fraction of what we were freaking looking for. So, yeah. I wish I had the union when my manager threatened to fire me. Oh, my God. I wish you did, too. It's a crime to work during the whole Labor Day weekend. I think it's a crime to work during the whole Labor Day weekend. I agree. I agree on that one. So, I'm going to read this the way that I'm reading it in my head, Ace of Snakes. Well, actually, right to work means they can fire you for any legal reason, but it comes after you confront them about something. That reason may not look so legal anymore. I'm aware. You do not have to educate me on that. I did not know Alex's extreme circumstances there. Unions got us disability insurance, bodily harm payouts, etc. Exactly. Workers' comp, kind of an important thing if you work any job with hazardous conditions. Hazard pay. A lot of things people kind of take for granted these days in the workforce are because of unions. So I really, fingers crossed, that things get better for a lot of people out there. It's just a bummer. It's a bummer to see that. But in this moment, very, very happy for the union that I'm currently, quite a fan of, because it's part of my industry, doing voice acting stuff. And also, on top of it, I just have so many friends who were deeply affected by all this shit. And I'm really hoping, really, really hoping that they continue to be able to chip away at all the weird shit going on. That the fallout of this is probably still going to be causing. They might have to strike again at some point, but as of right now, this is a great start. You have to lay a foundation before you build on something. So, really happy. Very, very happy about that. But, yeah, I mean, again, Alex, I'm not aware of any of that stuff, so I'm not even going to commentate on any of that. Sorry to hear that's happening, though. Xander, hello, hi, welcome on in. Nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. We're in the middle of some good news. Also talking about the SAG-AFTRA win recently, which I think you were there until the end of the stream on Tuesday, so you know what's going on. Good to see that stuff happening. But a lot of my friends were doing like role announcements today and promoting games that they're in and stuff. And I'm so happy. I'm so proud. So happy for them. Not to make a tone shift, but the way you said people take for granted about unions reminds me about how like people have forgotten what feminism got us all as well, especially trans women. Yeah, trans women of color did so much. Yeah, I mean it's the whole thing. It's feminism. It's all of the gay rights activists, Stonewall, right? We talk about that a lot here. There's a deep history to any of the comforts and liberties that you currently have, and it's because of activists. It's because the people pushed back in some kind of way. Pride Month is partially about educating people about that. Pride Month is partially about reminding people about that kind of thing. Is like gay rights and pride parades and things like that being celebrated very openly are legitimately because of POC trans women at Stonewall. The first pride was a riot kind of stuff. So that's what we talk about here quite a bit. God dang. Yeah, the intersections of everything. Intersectionality is such an important thing to be aware of. So, yeah. You beat me to saying the first Pride was a riot. Yep. And that's the thing that I think a lot of people forget with all the shit going on right now as well. I don't want to hear a single fucking person here ever being like, well, they shouldn't resist when the cops tackle them. The National Guard tackles them or something like that. They shouldn't be doing that. Are you out in the street right now? Don't make any fucking commentary about how people are protesting. Don't. It's not the thing that's going to get you points here. We got so many people banding together right now for the right reasons to make sure that everyone has a chance at having opportunity here. And it's just treated like a human, again, because a piece of paper should not dictate if you get treated like a human being. And that's all I'll say about that. Yo, what's up, Mason? Hello, hi, welcome. Love that I came to the first Pride was a riot. Yeah. Yeah, when did shitheads listen to Peace in the Past? Yeah. Yep. That's all I'll say about all that. Anyway, not here to incite, not here to bring our brains back to the daily doom scroll that is like social media 99% of the time. I'm gonna say this much. It was Morgan and I, when we were on our walk, we're really fucking glad that the internet's down. Because for people who just doom scroll, that had to have been a breath of fresh air for a brief moment in their lives. Because, holy cow, it's good to be able to, like, go out. It's good to be able to, like, disconnect for a second and not just have to get, like, wrapped up in this stuff. To take a breather. Rest is resistance, recovery is resistance, that kind of thing. Yeah, exactly, Spark, exactly. So, yeah. Thank you, everybody. Joining a little bit late here on a Thursday. Fab Thursday, by the way. Your Quebec is showing, yeah. It's all good, though. I have had several community members and, people in my own life from Quebec, so my brain auto translates stuff there when I see it in the chat. So, but yeah, don't forget your roots, chat. That's all I gotta say. Good news, sparing details for reasons. Appreciate you, Ephraim, always. I got involved in some things today to defend human rights. I'm so exhausted. It was hot today. It was so worth it to be part of a community uniting to protect and serve, something that some specific people who have jobs about it have severely been slacking in. Very proud of you. Thank you so much for doing your part. Thank you very, very much. Like, truly, thank you for standing up for what's right. That's humongous. I mean, I have a ton of friends who have been texting me and been like, hey, dude, I'm not going to be available at all today. Just wanted to give you a heads up. But I'm going to be out doing this thing, and I think it's great. Very, very awesome to see that. So, yo, Corey, thank you so much for the two, what am I saying? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I was going to say, thank you for the 2 raids, and I was like, what? That's not, you didn't raid me twice. All right, unraid me, and then raid me again, please. And then my statement will be true. Thanks. Mario, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, don't bring your phones if you're going to go out there and be active. For your own personal safety, for tracking reasons, but also, and like digital footprint stuff, but also you don't want to accidentally dox somebody else. That's like another part of it, is like, imagine going out there being like, yeah, we had a great time and it was awesome and it was wonderful to be together, fighting for this good thing, and then accidentally expose someone else who then gets in trouble. The 2 raid. Yo, Corey, how was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us a little bit about it. Thank you for joining. No, don't actually. Do you actually just lean into the bit that hard? All right. Maybe we reduce the number of people who get invited to the mod repo stream this month. Corey, how was your stream? What were you doing? Tell us all about it. Thank you so much for supporting this community. If you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a Modern Night Bot. There's one thing about Corey, it's that they love a bit. That's true. A second raid has hit the street. It did. Unbelievable. Corey, best mod? No, you got shooters in the community here, Corey. So I can't cut you out of the repo stream. So don't even worry about it, because I feel like chat would never forgive me if I did that. But I was like, guys, I don't know. There were too many voices last time we were playing repo with all the mods. We got to cut out at least one. Maybe it's Corey. I think there'd be people not showing up to my streams. So you're safe. You're probably in a very protective bubble here. Because chat lives in a bubble. Chat, expand your mind, sheeple. Don't do it, yeah. Oh, good lord. Anyway, everybody join in again. Any good news? Last call for good news, because I said that I wanted to get going before full hour yaps. And I only have like 10 minutes to do that. So, good news or forever hold your peace. That's actually a lie. You can just tell me good news any point during the chat. But I'd rather have you have my full attention whenever it happens. Also, Amy, I just noticed the badge next to your name. 25k bits? What the heck? Yeah, chat, time to unionize. It's all coming full circle here. I did just tout unions as a good thing, so, like, y'all are, I guess, yeah, that's predictable. You can unionize against streamer. Am I the 1% here? Oh, my God. No, I'm the crowd-funded 1%. That's what it is. Stream was so chill, we played some Forget Me Not, My Organic Garden. We grew hearts and kidneys. Wait, what's hearts and kidneys? Horseshoes and balloons. Pots of gold and rainbows. And me red balloon. Did I just say balloons twice? I don't remember the fucking what's in Lucky Charms. I haven't bought it in like 5 years. Last good news, yummy dinner. Enjoy the dinner. Hearts and kidneys. I'm having trouble figuring out what... you grow organs in a gardening game? That's cool, though. I've just... I've done well making sure I have at least some influence here. You certainly have leader of every coup that's ever happened here. Good news, I got to hang out with an old client of mine at our sister center today, and I was so happy to see him. I don't think he was as thrilled as I was, but it was fun. Mare, that's so... I mean, that's very sweet, but that's so funny that he was like, eh. I used to, when I was doing psych counseling stuff, we'd have, like, primary clients that were assigned directly to us. And sometimes, yeah, I would, like, meet up with them at, like, sister locations and stuff like that. Same kind of thing. Same kind of thing where we're just, like, checking up on them once they graduated out of our program to see how they were doing. And sometimes they were, like, really thrilled to see me. But, yeah, sometimes they'd just be like, oh, hey, how are you? And there'd be, like, no reaction. I'd be like, all right, that's fine. It's fair. You probably fucking have only bad memories of being at the place that I helped you in. I'm slowly prepping to finally move in with my fiance in a few months after being long distance for 2 years. V, I'm so happy for the two of you. That's so lovely. Love, love, love that. That is incredible to hear about. Oh, beautiful to hear about. Lovely. Most of not all of them have been given to you. That is, well, so that badge, that 25,000 is all given to me because you only get that badge if you've given that in this channel. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Good lord. I just don't think I've ever seen that badge. So I was like, holy crap, that is wild. Yo, Nye, what's up? Good to see ya. Hello. Good news. I just got home after picking up a 2-for-1 deal on cinnamon rolls. Oh my god, cinnamon rolls are so good. We have organ trees? Corey, that's disgusting. That's so gross. I hate that. I want to play it now, though. I want to. He was mad I knew all his tricks. That's so funny, Mare. Good news, I'm about to have the house to myself a week. Yo, Paxton, enjoy. Don't party too hard. Here's sister location gets flashbacks. I haven't played that game yet. I haven't played most of the Five Nights at Freddy's games, if I'm going to be completely honest. It's like... it's a series I've always preferred to watch than play. I get very bored of the gameplay mechanics in those games, even though they've expanded a lot. Good news is that I got KFC and Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy packs. Nice, Becca. I haven't been able to find any yet. We checked out a couple stores the other day because I was like, I could afford to buy like a booster, like 1 or 2 packs, right? And I haven't been able to find. They've been cleared out. Rochester is unfortunately a big scalping city, so I'm really sad about that. Good news, I interviewed successfully today for a spot in a paid training program this fall to become a CNC machinist. So fingers crossed nothing goes wrong between now and then because I could have a dope-ass job. Oh my god, Ren! Good luck! Good luck with all of that. That's awesome to hear. Did I just hear organ tree? You did. Use it because I thought the pink would be fitting for the channel and fit with my sub badge. It's cute. I dig it. Thank you. I don't have friends. I can't party. Listen. They have a digital party here. This game was suggested for me after I sent a friend a few dark humor videos about gardening with bodies. And now I kind of want a gardening emote for whenever we get trolls. Oh my god. No, Corey, that's such a good idea. I dig that. I promise I won't steal that from you because we have to hit 1,600 subs before we unlock another emote slot. But you have until I hit 1,600 subs, which is in like 1,300 subs. We need 1,000. Chat, race to who gets the gardening emote first. Is Corey going to have it, or are we going to get 1,300 subscribers here? More subscribers here. Need to get to 1,600 subs. And then we unlock another emote, and then we'll get the gardening one and steal it from Corey. Corey's huge brain. Good news, I have the chance to hang out with you cool people. Well, thank you for being here. Mobile can reply to people not. Yeah, Nye. It's wild because Banana Moon Puppy mentioned that earlier in the stream, and I was like, I've had that feature for a bit. But I also know with mobile apps, and especially like a platform as big as Twitch, it kind of rolls out in waves. So some people have access way before other people. But yeah, they've needed that. God, they've needed a lot of the functionality that they still don't have. I have so many empty emote slots, I just need money to pay for them. Fair, fair. Let me check my bank account. Yeah, what's 1,300 subs? What is it? It's like $6 now for a sub. Chat, oh god, that's easy. 7,800 bucks worth of subs? Easy. It's fucking insane, dude. You know what to do. Sub to Corey, yeah. No one wants new emotes here. Listen, why mess with perfection? Why mess with the amazing selection that we already have? It's already perfection. We don't need more because they're already so good, you know? So, chat, got 3 minutes to go, so I'm going to cut you off here. No, I'm not. You can, again, share good news whenever you want during the stream. But we're going to get going with Baldur's Gate 3. 8's in the chat if you'd like to see your favorite sexy video game people. Because they're in the icky, sticky Underdark. We just killed Glut or whoever. He dead. He gone. And then we went to the Dwargar camp is where I'm at, which has been fun to kind of sneak around and figure things out in. We also saved the big cattle guys, the like oxen or whatever from the guy who was whipping them. Chat, should I paint my nails? I finally got my desk lamp in a good spot. Hell yeah. 9 just because. I mean, 9's fine too because it's 9 times as good as anyone who uses 1. So, you get 1 more slot for 16,000. I actually don't know what the... It'd be really funny. It's like, oh, you hit 1,600 subs, you get 1 more emote slot. Now you have to multiply that by 10 to get 1 more. Good news, my boyfriend just sent a picture of him and his cat with toe beans. Oh my god, I love a good toe beans pic. Love a good toe beans pic. All right, chat. Let's get a little bit of Baldur's Gate going. Again, for those of you who are actually serious about any of the sub goals, I think we have today and tomorrow left for the current sub deal with 35% off gifted subs. So just not any pressure, more of a reminder because some people get like really into funding the sub goals and stuff like that. So we need, we need 73 more subs to hit the next sub goal. Kind of a big ask. But just wanted to give a heads up on that. And then, obviously, typicals, they're all Pride Month, which is fun. So, 1,600, not 16,000. Yeah, those are very different orders of magnitude that you misheard there. Late good news because I just figured it out. The desk lamp I thought was broken isn't actually broken and just needs a different power adapter. Except now I have 2 lamps that I have to figure out what to do with. Since I got center replacement. No such thing as too much light. It's good, though, that you don't need to buy, like, a really expensive, like, replacement for something. Always nice when that happens. Alright, let me change my category. Baldur's Gate. Good game for Pride Month, I have to say. For those of you who are in love with everybody. Really good. Really, really good game for Pride Month. You get to see a bunch of sexy pixels that form to look like really, really hot characters all the time. It's good. Everyone's tastes are satiated. Feels like an entire lamp isn't going to waste. Might give it to someone instead. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, re-gift. It's always a nice thing to do for people. Currently talking to a Hinge prospect about Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god, what a good litmus test. Hey, so, what kind of party would you bring into your Baldur's Gate playthrough? And you got in there like, all the men only. Because I love dudes who are burly. And you're like, you might be talking to the wrong person right now. For a number of reasons. With additional bulk discounts for 100 subs at a time, it'd be 6,750, at least on mobile, to buy 1,300 subs. That is a savings of like $1,050. All right. Oh yeah, I showed up at the Forge, dude. This is the Forge for Wheel. Ooh, is the save file. Insanely masked burly dudes like Astarion. Hey, we got Helson. Don't invalidate him. Our first convo is about how bad capitalism is. I think we're good. Ooh, always nice. I'd have Gale, Char, and Karlach if I'm a rogue. Oh, Shart? Yeah, Shart. I was like, Char, wait, the god? we got Shart, my current girlfriend. Karlach, my hopeful girlfriend at some point. Gale, eating things, constantly in camp and never used. Alright. Here we are, in camp. I think I already talked to my little babies, my little baby animals, and my little babies, my little pals who I sometimes smooch with. So let's get out of here. They say that they're only at the end of Act 1, so I'm withholding lots of thoughts. Excellent, because I'm also only at the end of... Or, I don't even know if this is the end of Act 1. I think it's kind of close, probably, but maybe not. The dormant trip.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
Sad that Shadowheart's nickname isn't shirt instead. Dude, taking your partner's shirts... Sometimes so cute and good. Send to camp. A great sword. Send that to camp. What do I have over here? I'm exploring and just trying to get as much treasure as I can first before I do anything too drastic. I disarmed all those traps last time. There were maybe a tunnel or two during that, but outside of that, it's been pretty smooth sailing since we got into camp and just vibed with everybody as much as possible. Oh, this is interesting. Branching pathways. I'm gonna go into the dorms then. I can tell you how close you are, but only if you're curious. I'm actually genuinely curious, Sky, just because you... But we also have... There's a couple new quests on the overworld as well, is what I realized, because I hadn't looked at those in a while. So I might have to still do some stuff above ground. If you spent some of the gold you're hoarding on letting Gale learn spells from scrolls, he could do insane things. He already does insane things. He eats shoes. Like, is that not insane enough? Oh, that's right. I had the key. I didn't even have to waste a lockpick. You're genuinely pretty close to the end of the main portions of Act 1. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. It's awesome. So excited. Give me 1 second. Double checking all my levels are good. Everything sound okay? My computer updated. It's always a Windows update that like screws me up, right? My computer updated. I hope audio's like all okay and everything. Let me know, please. The levels look good on my end, but it just could be fooling on me. Might be a little bit of a silly Billy, if you know what I mean. Oh, this dude died while just big chillin'. Darn. Aussies do shoeies all the time. Putting shoes in your mouth isn't that weird. Okay, but their toilets, they flush backwards, and that's weird. It's good. 8, thank you. Windows updates are offensive sometimes. Most of the time, they always, listen, as someone who does voice acting, the fact that they screw my audio settings every single time, like, it's not so bad with content, because y'all, like, just help me correct it in the moment, but, freaking, God, for voice acting stuff, I have to, like, redo my mic settings and everything all the time. It's poopy doopy, in my opinion. If you locked in skip side stuff, could be in Act 2 by end of stream, but that isn't how you play. Oh yeah, I'm so methodical, right? And there's things I won't let you skip, or I'll come to your house and kill you in Minecraft. That's fair. Please don't do that. I have a hardcore file going right now. Brookie, hello, hi, welcome. We have a skeleton. Alright, this dude died reading. He was like, listen, I just bought all this stuff on Kindle Unlimited, and I really need to finish it. And then he died. And then this guy was like, well, I'm big chillin'. We don't have a TV, but we have this cool hole to look in. And he also died. And this guy is like, I'm just going to watch the two of you do things because I like body doubling. By the way, chat, body doubling streams. One of those soon, maybe. Because those are really fun. Harper Key. Hardly Knower Key. Undelivered letter. It's time for Baldur's Gate bedtime stories. Last words, one more chapter. That's me when I'm like, oh, I'm fixing my sleep schedule tonight. And then my famous last words. Just, one more chapter. Yeah, my Kindle's telling me that I could finish this chapter in, like, only 25 minutes. I bet I could finish it in, like, 15. Just go to bed. Love body doubling streams? Yeah, I want to build the Legos soon. Before I forget, your look last night was so gorgeous. What the heck? I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Yeah, for those who didn't see, those of you who missed the Tuesday stream, voila. Thank you again to Merm for gifting me a nice little outfit from Throne. You can do the same. You can send me surprise gifts on Throne. I don't know if they, like, changed something or because of the types of gifts that people have been suggesting, the website's not sending me as cursed shit anymore. But I checked the suggest gifts tab the other day, and it seemed to not be all the, like, freaky deaky shit that people were getting all the time in their suggestions. But if you send me little outfits, I will wear them on stream, which is cute and fun for me. So heads up on another way to support the stream. I know that it's like, oh, capitalistic streamer. Talking about sub goal, talking about tip goal, talking about Throne, but also y'all tell me that's good for your brains because you forget things all the time. Only got a brief glimpse before I had to pass out into bed. Your makeup was slammin'. Thank you, I appreciate that. Morgan does such a great job with all that, right? Just does such a good job. All right, I'm gonna read this letter. So Baldur's Gate bedtime stories. Here we go. Master Ketherick, my whip has finally coaxed some particulars from the captive. Ew, don't like that. Harper. To wit, she revealed the location of her stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated, but found the chest in question is trapped. Any attempt to open it might break its contents completely. The spy refuses to reveal how to open the chest, even under threat of death, only crying, Lux Splenda, with every lash. Some type of watchword, no doubt. The interrogation continues, and again, please accept my most humble apologies for my earlier oversights. Rest assured, I will not misidentify any more of my fellow Sharons as spies. May they walk forever in shadow. Justiciar Sybil. That was the wrong voice for Sybil. I got an Lux Splenda, the watchword.
Light spell a try. That should get us into that.
Oh, good thing we have Gale, the person who knows light spells. I was gonna say that's definitely like the spell we have to use to get into the chest. Well, answered it for me. Oh my god, my stomach just growled so loud, dude. I don't know if the mic picked that up, but that was crazy loud. Easy when the canvas is already pretty. I appreciate that. Someone actually tipped my Ko-fi earlier and said that I know... they wrote, I know that you like to do self-deprecating humor whenever you get femmed up and are not fully dolled up. Like, about how you look when you're not fully dolled up. And call yourself like a gremlin and stuff. Which, honestly, I use gremlin as an endearing term. I think it's like a funny way to describe myself. But they were like, I think that you look great all the time. And I thought that was really, really nice. But thank you so much. I will not deflect and say the canvas is bad. But I will say that Morgan does phenomenal work with makeup and makes me look like radiant in a way that I typically don't get to look or feel. If that makes sense. Uber, give me 1 second to just read this in my brains, since it is too long for my very limited capacity for language. Oh, that's so sweet. That's awesome to hear that you have the motivation for that. That is so, so great. Love that. Like, truly. And yes, thank you for not doxing yourself. We don't want that here. It would be bad for you. It would be bad for us to know. Every now and then, people in, like, big cities are like, yeah, I'm in, like, Chicago. And it's like, that's fine. Because it's like, how the fuck would I find you in Chicago, dude? But, like, yeah. I always appreciate when people are mindful about their own information in a shared space. Because it's like, I can't protect you. I'm just, I mean, I'll do the best I can, but, like, once you put it up on the internet, it's kind of hard to get rid of kind of shit. Oh, come on, you have great bone structure. I show my mom your fem looks, and she comments on your bone structure all the time. That's very sweet. I appreciate that. It's one of those things, though. It's more of, like, an internalized thing. I've talked about this before. I grew up in a primarily, like, small white town, and I got a lot of comments about my looks regularly. To the point where, like, you know, I'd have someone be like, oh, you look pretty cute for an Asian person. And I'd be like, yuck, wow, I guess the Asian part is, like, the common denominator that sucks to a lot of people. So it's always very hard for me to take, like, pride in how I look about, like, things like bone structure and stuff. But the more I hear it as an adult, like, the nicer it seems, and I really appreciate that a lot. People 100 miles from Chicago will say they live in Chicago. That too, oh my god. The people who are like, yeah, I'm in Cohunkin, Illinois. They're basically Chicago, and people in chat will be like, you are 5 hours from Chicago. That'd be like me saying I live in New York City when I live in Rochester. Not sure if it's an Opera GX issue or if anyone else is dealing with this, but when I click the throne link after a while, it says error creator does not exist. Oh, weird. But then it fixes itself when I refresh? Oh, odd. It might be a throne thing. It might be due to the fact that every website on the internet went down today. It really could just be all the servers went down and screwed with that. So, Uber, oh my gosh. What an eventful freaking week for you. It's wonderful to hear. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Glad you got to enjoy some Taco Bell. Morgan was telling me earlier, she was like, I almost took us back to Taco Bell because it was so good the other night. Canticles of the Dark Mistress. More Baldur's Gate bedtime stories, by the way. Me having to tell people I'm near Chicago because most people outside America don't know where the fuck Indianapolis is. I am hyper aware of where Indianapolis is. In fact, if Indianapolis ever gets closer to me, I'm going to be upset and worried about it. Currently mad at Twitch because it's fucking with my refresh player button and making it disappear. Yeah, probably all like tied to all the stuff that's been going down all day. Potato, welcome. Dark Mistress, you say. Yeah. Gonna learn all about the canticles of said mistress. Brian, I literally had to tell an idol that during a fan sign. To be fair, foreign, you know, celebrity who probably is not super familiar with, like, the geography of a giant country like America. Like, if you ask me, like, where's London in relation to Brighton in the UK, I'm probably going to, like, get confused about that, like, 5 times out of 10. Thank you all for the kind words. Yes, of course. That's what we're here for. Hyping up each other's good news. Yeah, Indianapolis. Girbass. Let shadow fall where the light doth creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into lost hearts seep, and bid Our Lady in. Behold Shah, who shades our path. Behold Shah, for our born. Behold Shah, the primal dark, our goddess of night. Behold. I think it could use some work. I'm going to send that to camp for our library. Yo, what's up, anime fangirl? That's what I mean. Anyone outside here would be like, how close are you to either New York City, Chicago, or LA? Oh, no, that's fair. Yeah. I do actually know where Brighton is. It's funny. I have friends who live there, and I forget where it is in relationship to any other major city in the UK. All the time. But that's also because, like, my brain is not designed for directions, as I've explained many a time before.
Crack that open.
I get lost going around Rochester, and I've lived here pretty much my whole life. Like, I've moved away multiple times, but every time I come back, I'm like, I might as well have just, like, factory reset my brain. Reminds me, my donor dad reached out saying he was going to go to Oregon next month, and since last time we talked, me and Maddie said that we've never been to Crater Lake. He was thinking of taking a little trip there together. That's cute. I hope that you have a lovely time together. That's really fun. My goodness, making some fun plans. People outside U.S., you have 3 looks, and they are L.A., New York, Chicago, truly, though. But to be fair, again, it's like, I can name London, Brighton, Essex. There we go. There's my 3. That's it. That's all I know. Australia, it's Sydney, Brisbane, and Melbourne. And that's it for me. So it's like, holy shit. This is just what we all do to each other around the globe. Brighton was the first place I walked around in public as myself. I have very fond memories. I fucking love that for you, V. That is so cute and lovely and awesome. Morgan and I want to visit Brighton at some point. Again, I have some friends there. I flew out, I flew out for your concert because I wanted to see you so bad. Her, oh, from where? Me, Indianapolis, her. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Poland and Peyton? Hello, hi. Welcome on in. It's nice to see you here. Newcastle upon Tyne, Cornwall, Devon. I feel like you made up some of those. Newcastle upon Tyne? Is that the full name for the city? The town? Oh my god, this is difficult. Oh my god, we gotta add multipliers and stuff. Alright, I have to roll at least a 10. Go. RNGesus, be nice to me tonight, or I will cry so hard. I will cry, and you don't want to see that. Oh, yeah, thank you, RNGesus. Praise be. Dirty 23, I'll take it. Take me with you so I can brag that I went to Brighton to this one specific person. Not even to go with me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable that it would be for the benefit of that other person instead. Ah! Who am I fighting? Hellsboar? Journal update, The Chosen of Shar? Excuse me? Found traces of hellish fiends. Could they have killed the Dark Justiciars? If so, what is their where is their Temple of Shar? Oh, farts. We solved the mystery and I didn't even mean to. People make fun of British city names when Germany literally has a city called Bath. People make fun of British city names that are like Castle upon Cheese Hill when Wales is right there. British town names are like Barley upon Hamwater. Yeah, exactly. Poisonous. Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Brits, if you're here, back me up. That Newcastle upon Tyne is real. I'm probably not even saying it right. To go with Morgan, that's fair. Yeah, Morgan is a good travel buddy. I will warn you, she gets chronic pain a lot while we travel, though. So you're going to have to take a lot of breaks. Which there's nothing wrong about that. Ew, these things are weird. Okay. Here's how I'm going to do. I'm gonna shoot him from afar. Luck of the far realms. Bam! 10? 10 damage.
There's blood in the air.
There's blood in the air. Are you still Femstarion? You're not. I hate you. This is gonna use your action skill. I don't even care. It's so necessary. It's fucking Pride Month, and you're such a gay character. If you are not constantly a hot drow lady, what's the point of playing the game at all? Alright? Leicester, which is pronounced Lester. Wait, what? This whole time I've always said that Leicester. It's Lester? Wild. Wild. Basically all of America, really. Wait, we have Paris, Texas, and Italy, Texas. Oh, yeah. Me and Morgan would be the best travel buddies. Chronic pain. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like... we've been together so long. I'm just like super patient when we travel. I'm like, babe, if you're hurting, let's take a break. Let's sit down on a bench for a little bit. Oh, yeah, that actually literally used up his... That's okay. That's okay. You get to chill. Shart, you chill here too. Sacred Flame on his ass. Bam. One HP left is just such a fucking joke, dude. What am I, a joke to you? Adquo, are you still Femistarian? You're not. I hate you. Listen. I don't want Astarion to detransition. She's beautiful. Okay? Indiana has a... Whoa! My God, but what just shot? 3 damage? Oh, that's nothing. 5 to Shart. 4 to Karlak. Yeah. That's fine. Saved from Tadpole Charm. Who is you? Muragon Legionnaire? Oh. Indiana has Versailles, but they say Versailles? Oh, God. The newish hair looks so good. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm probably going to have Morgan touch it up soon again. British cities have a thing for unnecessary consonants. Apparently. Sorry, I might be feeling masked today. Did you ever think about that? Not on my watch. This is a fantasy scenario where I forcibly transition everybody. That's just the way that it's going to work. Oh, you didn't rage. Oops. Wop. Now you up in here. Now you're raging. You don't have... Okay, you hang out there. That's fine. Okay, 3 damage. Alright, who can we shoot from this distance to help? The Hellsboar. Oh my God, did that really do 18? Why did they get to keep 1 HP each time? That's so sad. I could go in and pommel strike, but I just simply do not feel like doing that. Missed on 80%. Femstarion, come on. If you weren't so beautiful, then I'd be so angry right now. It's alright. Karlak can handle it. She's great. Alright, you get to shoot 75%. Watch Sharp hit this. Just what happens. Meant like Versailles, like a boat sail. Oh, God. Well, I mean, I've described before, Rochester has, like, a bunch of weird shit like that, too. I think that most of America does, just because America, you know, America. We speak American here. We don't speak none of that Euro trash. Where, like, we have a beach here called, it's spelled Charlotte. It's like a little neighborhood here called Charlotte. That they say Charlotte Beach. Go on down to Charlotte Beach. We have a road nearby Charlotte Beach called Denise Road that is pronounced Denise. We have a neighborhood here called, that's spelled like chili, like, you know, like a chili pepper, or like the food, pronounced chili. When people say Notre Dame, like, Notre Dame, yeah. Notre Dame sports, baby! Oh, yeah, Notre Dame sports. Hell yeah, look at that. Why did these Hellsboars turn into sand? Oh, I guess they kind of all turn into little sand. Alright. Dude, she's doing so well in there. Having Karlak tank, the best idea. Alright, you get in there now, and you pommel strike the shit out of this Legionnaire. Wham! Dazed? Possibly confused. Yo, what's up, Savannah? Hello? She neuter on my dame. To be fair, if someone says Notre Dame, I can immediately tell they mean the college, but Notre Dame means the place. Yeah, we've made it very distinct and easy for those who may not have the culture, I guess. I don't know. It is so freaking funny. Wait, what do you mean you don't have the... You stand there, and then you bite this guy. There we go. Why did the game said, actually, you won't be able to do that? Oh, that was weird. How was that so delayed? That was odd. Alright, and then you get to main attack. Go. And he's... Oh, he was standing on a boar? There were 2 enemies there? Did Astarion just take, like, damage for trying to suck on a boar, dude? What just happened? The kid I tutor for might be living in my grandma's old house, like when she was a kid. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Turns out this is true. I'll simply scream at the universe for that craziness. Yeah, what a coincidence. Street in Oregon, that's Couch Street. It was after a family, and so it's pronounced how their family was pronounced. Couch Street. Oh God. Oh, that's so funny. There's a road out in an old neighborhood Morgan and I used to go out to a lot. That's it's Carl Fuchs Drive, but the last name is spelled Fuchs. So every time we drive by it, it's just the vocal stem. I see the street sign, I go, Carl Fuchs Drive! Like every time, every single time. Dropping in for some good Beagly vibes. We'll say bake before bed. Enjoy the baking. Pretending it's not 4:30 a.m. Good luck to you. I hope you get some good rest soon. Come on, Brian. You can't give Astarion boring blood. He's too unboring for the... Oh, my God. The house was built in the 30s. Cool. That's wild. Grandma lived in the 50s. Yeah, yeah, Fuchs will always be fucks. Carl just wants you to know he can get... Yeah, he's like... Listen, I might have died decades ago, but when I was around, let's just say that I was a bit of an action hero, if you know what I'm saying. Let's just say. Is that all you can do? Push this thing over. Jarvis, jork it a little. Ouch. Ooh, the double strike. Double strike? Wait, why did you get hurt? What's your problem? Oh, you're burning. It's alright. You don't have to burn no more. Okay, or you do, that's fine. You have one more turn of burning. Can you handle it? Is everybody having trouble? Okay, no. Wait, where's that thing's body, bro? Oh, there we go. Maragon Halberd?
Don't be shy.
Is that good for you? Dude, everything died on top of each other, so it's like impossible to frickin' sort through the crap here. Good lord. I also take damage when I suck on a boar. It happens. Every time I drive to Houston or Austin, I pass by an exit called Burger Road. I always take a picture to send to Chris. Let him know. Carl fucks on Couch Street. Oh my god. Yeah, Karlak has the fire resistance. She needs a little bit of a healy touch here. Good thing she has 90 billion fucking...
It is bedtime bisexual pride Gerb. Love,
potions.
have a good night, y'all. Gerb, Bels, Gerbs.
Abby, thank you for the 100 bits. Get some good rest. Thanks so much for vibing. Thanks for the support of the stream. Thank you. Place in Florida called Yeehaw Junction. You know which city? That doesn't surprise me. Again, I was in Jacksonville for a while. Ugh. It's forever miles away, no docs. Yeah, I'm assuming I can't control who says what in the chat, really, a lot of the times, outside of, like, timing people out. I always hope that people are using their adult autonomy to keep themselves as safe as possible on the internet. So it's always up to other people. Extra reach on that? That's interesting. What kind of abilities you got? Rush attack, lacerate, cleave. That is not as good as Sword of Justice. Yeah, I don't think so. We'll send that to... Actually, I'll just let Karlach hold it. Devil foil mask. Wait. Mask's interior is lined with jagged bite marks, single notch indicating the rank of foot soldier. Oh, that was just a foot soldier guy. Facade bears only an innocent smile and wide searching eyes seeking its own kind. Interesting.
Another mask.
Another mask. Oh yeah, someone else had a mask, right? Oh, Astarion had one. Shar, do you have anything to say if I give you a mask? No? Okay. It's fine. That's fine. Technically a small town that has it. Yeehaw Junction, that's fitting. I should bring up one street or something, but everything in the UK is called something something stupid. The Maragon halberds are kind of mid. Yeah, it seems like that. Seems mid. I'll let her hold on to it, but I'm not going to make her use it. Oh yeah, we have all the adamantine slag from the last time. That's cool. So these things don't have anything on them.
A lot on my mind. And, well...
Oh wait, yeah, take some potions. Because you have like, she has like 8 billion potions. Everyone else is okay though. Don't you? Oh, she's not the, who's the potion holder? Is it me? One of my characters has like 20 potions on them for no reason at all except that they can.
Keep your distance, darling.
You have 6. I don't know why those aren't stacked.
My faith will guide me.
Is it Shart? Is Shart? No, she just says 3. Did I use them all up? Oh no, Karlach has literally 25 potions, bro. $27 potions. You could throw these at everybody. Hold up. Everyone huddle up. You're all getting poshed on. Everybody gets a little potion on their feet. Beautiful. Oh, I can't do it from that menu? That's weird, bro. I guess I could have hit all 3 of us with that one. Yeah, I remembered I have potions. I wasn't wasting a spell slot for once, okay? I forgot about how satisfying the potion sound effects are. They're so good in this. Little gripper posh. Yeah, the grippers need them sometimes. You're walking around on them all day. Treat those girlies right, you know? All right. A little bit of light in here, perhaps. What is this, a millennial home? Don't have enough lights. A flipped millennial home. Elixir of fire resistance. I'll take it. Another funny mask. Guys, we're going to a costume party.
The more I find, the more curious I get.
Look at that. Apple finally has the send later feature for attacks and my ADHD is happy. Ooh, that's good. That is good. Apple needs all the help it can get these days, I'll say. And I'm an iPhone user, so I'm allowed to say that. All right. I don't know if this is going to be booby-trapped or something, so I'm like, never mind. I'm just the greatest in the world. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 1 spell slot. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Ah! I accidentally just hit take all. What's in there? Elixir of Bark Skin and Dark Vision. Ooh, and a silver goblet. Sending that to camp. And a malachite. Sending that to camp. Fire Stoker Crossbow. What? Burned alive. Deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage to burning targets. That's cool. That's a good weapon. Ooh. Hee booby. Woke millennial home. 20 candles, 4 giant statues of women. God. Woke mind virus made me build 4 giant statues of women in my house. The string's kicking in, right? Yeah. Consider Gale Fireball, then shoot with crossbow. I mean, it will be cool whenever I use Gale. You get that, by the way, girly pop, because that is cool as shit. That's neat. Does anyone else need the Sharon crossbow?
Well, hello.
Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'll have to check. Spell Thief. I think I like Spell Thief more. Yeah, I like that more. 5 to 12 damage, though, is really good. What about Shark? 3 to 8 on this. 1d6 plus 2 on the short bow, plus 1. Free my husband after he stops eating all my clothes. All right? Make me think about that I need help with my finances tweet, but it's 4 statues of Shar, 200 candles. Yeah. How do I balance this? All right, so short bow, 3 to 8, and then versus the crossbow, 3 to 10. Yeah, so this is better. The crossbow is better.
Hey, good looking.
Hey, good looking. 3 to 12 for her. 3 to 8. Okay, yeah, we'll send that back to camp then. Yas.
I've got a
Very
long
good.
road
Can I
ahead.
tell you something about Gal eating things? It makes his poop magical too. I already knew. Thanks though. What is it? What's the thing that you're gonna tell me that I definitely already know? Sending a big opulent chest to camp. Guys,
Very well.
her personality's great, but have you ever looked at her opulent chest? Where are we? Hell. Apparently. Ooh, tarnished. Elden Ring. Tarnished silver key. Cool. Like the Sharon crossbow on Shadowheart for the themes. Oh, that's actually like a good point. That's a really good point. There's a good one. +2 to me. Oh, it is on her. Yeah. She's dripped out in sharp stuff. Did a little eye roll with a reluctant smile. Chat assaults me every day with fucking puns. Like all day long you attack me with them. And it's like, can you not? You know? I have a repertoire of weapons as well that I'll utilize against you, chat. In retaliation. I only ask because it's low-key spoiler, but not actually about the mechanic in the game. Oh. Can't fool me, the opulent chest is a mimic. I have zero knowledge of this game. Here's the knowledge you need, Little Chaos. Welcome, by the way. All characters in this game are hot. That's me. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how the hell I got here. Here's a Starion as Femme Drow Starion for Pride. She'll always be a queen. It's the all-female party. Here's Shart. Here's Karlak. Everyone, that's all you gotta know. Sold, yeah. There's fantasy vibes, adventure vibes, D&D vibes. That's about it. Glad you're entering your pun era. It was about time. I have to fight fire with fire, I guess. Withholding puns is pun ethical. Oh my god. Shield mold? Can be used to shape a unique piece of equipment. The mold seems tailored for use at a particular forge. I wonder where that could be. As hefty as the mold seems, the shield it outlines promises to be all the more stalwart.
Still mold. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Cool. Wait, can I get up there? Path is interrupted. Not if I get my party out of the way. Come on, guys. Come on. Over here. Let me stand here. I can't jump up there. Darn. It looks like on the mini-map, like there's like a path there, but maybe I'm just fooling myself. Or, unless... not enough space. Eat my whole... and that's it. Happy Pride. Mold. I didn't know we were in J.K. Rowling's house. What, molding their shield? What's up, Kirion? Welcome. So I will not spoil if you don't want me, but you also keep mentioning it. Tell me. If it's something minor, then I'm okay with it. Will the shield mold shield you from mold? I hope. Speaking of humor, why are pregnant people in the 3rd trimester so funny? Is this a actual, like, this is going to have a punchline, or are you just making an observation? Eat my whole... Oh, my God. Oh, God. Were you like, yeah, actually, I don't know if, like, guys, we got to support women in comedy, but especially pregnant women in the 3rd trimester, dude. They got a good tight 5. It's wild. Every time. Observation? Okay. I thought it was like a, hey, so I was wondering about this the other day. Why are women in their 3rd trimester so funny? Because they got a little, because they're pregnant with humor. Like, I thought it was going to be like something like that, and I was going to really have to just ban everybody in chat. He will not eat more of your things because he has eaten 3 and told you about his magical problem, and apparently that made it go away. He got rid of his magical gas already? Oh. Well, that's interesting to know. Thank you for letting me know. That's not a spoiler, actually. That's going to keep me from going wackos bonkers. Because now I'm not going to worry about everything I pick up being potentially on the menu for him. 3 out of 4 supervisors are pregnant. It's hormone central. Are you this guy stinks? Did that go off, or was I distracted by the awesome comedy I was contributing? Literally don't have to give him more snacks. Good. Yeah, Wackus Bunkus.
Always room for more. What's in
A
here?
large vase? Did not go off? What the hell? Scammed? Yeah, sorry guys. Hey, someone should try with real money. Is it boo? This guy stinks? Didn't go off? Let's try. I wonder if sound alerts is down from all the internet issues today. All the sites going down. Let me check. Dashboard. Did Twitch just log me out because it's anus sometimes? Let me retry. Cannot replay your browser sources offline? That is just actually unfucking true. How else will we tell you that you stink? It's true. I need you to be able to do that, chat. It's an important part of what we do here.
Bread make you fat?
Yo, Paxton, thank you for the gifted sub to Mare. Mare, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. Enjoy the ad-free view bin. Your browser source is offline. Oh, I can refund channel points. Brookie, you got your channel points back. No, or you don't. It says an error occurred. You might hear me twice here in a second. I'm going on the mod view to see if I can refund there. What the ass? Or I guess technically, Brookie, you can like refund yourself, right? Can mods game the point system and just keep refunding themselves forever? Yeah, that was really kind, Paxton. Thank you. Rip my parasocial points. Yeah, why is it doing this? Let me check. Let me check. Offline. I don't think so. Thing. Didn't see it in there for me. I didn't see mine or yours. Yeah, that's weird. Good news, my sore throat is feeling better enough for me to eat and drink. Well, that is good. Had mashed potatoes and an airborne drink. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. Interesting that Mare just knows that. Mare knows a lot of things. What are you trying to insinuate here? Your mods do that, Corey? I believe it. What a bunch of frickin' fricks. Your source is offline. Straight up not, actually, my G. Let me try one more time. Maybe I'll, disconnect it and reconnect the bot. Give me one moment. Was it? This guy stinks. It's like, it's here. Alright, let me log out, log back in. Browser source was offline, is offline. Not fucking true, dude. I want to let this work for you so everyone can fart so loud. Never thought to try. Mods, if you do that, I'm going to report you. And you'll be punished to the full extent of the law. But also, like, if you do that, that's actually kind of funny. Do whatever the hell you want, honestly. Has anyone else ever had this problem? Or is this just, like, maybe a just today issue? Library? No, not library. My alerts. I figured that it was similar to predictions where you can't deal out if you're participating and never tried. No, you get to do it for like custom ones. It's just the ones that are baked into Twitch you can't. Imagine being in the girls' bathroom together, everyone's talking and doing makeup, and then someone goes, "Oh snap, does anyone have a tampon?" And Brian goes, "Actually not, my G." That would never happen because I'd definitely always have tampons on me because I'm a woke royalty. Changelog. Wait. They're telling me they changed this. I'm mad at you now. This is ultimately not even that important, but it is to me. It is to me. Settings? Where do I even get my browser source for sound alerts? I forget. Extensions and more? No, brother. Change profile for extension. No. It says status. Everything is okay. Have fun. So aren't you working for me? What if you refresh the source in OBS? I might have to. It's making me sad, though. Refresh. And then refresh maybe on this end as well. Please. Refresh browser source. Refresh here again. It's not working. Yeah, sound alerts unionized said no more. McManiac, have a safe trip home. Get some good rest. This is oh man, I'm sorry this is taking a moment here, chat, but this is like your points, you know? I'm fighting for you. Sound alerts dashboard settings setup tab. It's like where I am. My guy. Let me take out the source. It's the same thing, dude. Were they working earlier? Thank you for caring about our parasocial currency. It's an important thing, you know? Gonna explode it with my mind lasers. Thank you. Every little bit helps. If you draw points. in MS Paint. It's a thought. It could work. Browser source is offline. We might just not have points for tonight. I'm sorry, everybody. That is ass. I don't know why it's doing that. The browser source is in there correctly. Had to deal with this recently, but ADHD has taken what I had to do from my brain. Well, sorry, you can't interrupt the stream with farts. This is all part of my masterful plan so that you have to pay attention to me, chat. Chat, it's so deliberate that I did this, actually. This is all part of the same grift. I'm the streamer on the screen. You have to pay attention to me. True tragedy. How do we live? Silent fart? Yeah, no farts. If a mod can give Banana Moon Puppy points back, that'd be awesome. But if people keep doing it over and over again, then you don't have to give them their points back. This war map offers a detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to kill in merciless silence. Ooh, scary. Taking that as evidence of crimes. Crime evidence. Fart erasure? Yeah, sorry. I'm rich in parasocial points. That's so funny. It's nice finding all these nice chests and then not having to actually break into them. Ooh, a plaque. Another plaque.
In the beginning came morning, then night. Two sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
Yeah, stream alerts are down temporarily. Sorry. You can't see sound alert redeems? Okay, give me 1 second. Let me open mod view again. I got you. Flies on shit. Oh, it's not letting me do it either. What the hell? Weird. Most of the time it lets me. See if I can do it from the sound alerts dashboard. The fact I can't even redeem or give people's points back makes me think that this site was affected by all the stuff that went down today. If you weren't paying attention, like every website like across the entire internet went down today for some weird reason. So we might just be stuck like this for now. I can see redeems, but it says I can only report the redemption. Oh, weird. Yeah. I'm going to do one last thing. I know that this is taking up time, and we all want to go see what the hell's happening here in the Black Forge. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's because most of you have lives more than I do. I just work here, you know? I just, constantly on the internet. Alright, let me... Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna delete this. Add a new source, and then hope it works. Browse the source. Then refresh it all. Fresh cache. I love being I love doing this. I love doing this live all the time. Refresh browser source. Also, Corey, thank you so much for redeeming a compliment party. If you are someone who's comfortable giving someone else in the community a compliment, this is the time to do so. You can give the community a compliment as a whole as well, if you'd like to. Only if you are comfy. Thought Pokemon TCG was just acting up. No, so, like, a bunch of Amazon servers went down. Like, web hosting services. Cloudflare was down. A bunch of Google services were down, like the Google Cloud was down for a bit. It was a whole mess. Just tons of stuff was going down. That's why I was trying all morning with a kind patient medical scheduler to get something scheduled, and neither of us could make any headway. Yep. How will we live without poot redeems? Bestie codes were work, and it made so much code stuff go down. Yep. I love you being as well. Of course, the website I use for work didn't go down. Oh, my God. Gonna zonk out, but hope you have a good rest of the stream. V, take care. Please get some wonderful rest. Chat, you're cute and sweet. So true, though. Dangly shiny keys for chat while Brian works to try and get things working. True. Hey, chat, hanging out with y'all makes me feel very, yeah, so cute. So good. I'm glad people feel that way here. I'm trying to redeem. See if it works. Yeah, sound alerts must just be down. They might not have refreshed things on their back end yet after everything else went down earlier. If I have to, like, decouple it and do, like, a bunch of other stuff, I'm just not going to waste more time with stream doing it. Bummer. Bummer. All right. Hey, chat, did you guys know you're pretty cool? It's true, though. My compliment is casserole-sized, and for everyone to share, you're all lovely. I enjoy being here with you. I love that. It's so cute. Ah! Sorry, I'm knocking things on my desk over. You're also kind, funny, and it's always nice chatting with you and experiencing stories together. It's such a great way to end the day. So true. Don't get to be here often because of time zones, but you always welcome me in the same. Appreciate that a lot. Of course. Oh my gosh. I hope that I can start doing more, like, super long streams that are more time zone friendly for, like, many time zones across a large amount of time. What, I don't have anything to say about the giant mirror that I can click? Weird. It's fair, I guess. Chat, you're all killing it. You're doing amazing. I agree. I think chat's absolutely slaying these days. Chat, you're super generous, vivacious, sweet, funny, and welcoming. I always look forward to hanging out with all of you, even though I lurk more than I need to. I love all of you. I appreciate you being here, even with the lurk. Means a lot. Love being silly with y'all. It's super fun. It is. Painting break for dinner. Want to say y'all are great and have such supportive, friendly energy. Thank you, Brian and chat, for being here. Thank you for being here. I don't know if I want to just pull these right away. I don't know what they're about to do. Short swords in camp. Jorkin. Dark Justiciar helm. Swath in shadow. Obscured by shadow, the wearer gains +1 to saving throws when attacked. Oh, interesting. Stamped with Shar's own sigil, this helm was worn by the Night Singer's own crusades. The darkness within seems deeper than night somehow. Ooh. I guess I give that to Shar. Hold on to. In a scimitar mold, will encumber Eora. Shit. Can be used to shape a unique piece of equipment. The mold seems tailored. Alright. I gotta redistribute crap. Not the Jorkin helm, I know. It's what you put on to protect yourself. Protection is important. Yeah, the Jorksticiar. Everyone here is so cool, funny, truly kind, in such an inviting way that helps make chat feel like a rad party and a free therapy session all in one. Man, that's the balance I've been looking for a while. You guys, Ambry, have made this one of my favorite places to hang out on the internet. Well, thank you for being here. Like, truly. Molds are really heavy. I usually give them to Karlak. I think I might have to, because... Holy cow. Oh my god, I did not realize they were 10. 10 each. And then that juicy helm I just picked up. Is that better than the... Oh yeah, damn, okay. And she'll be happy about that, because she can... she has medium armor proficiency, and... it's all shari, you know? It's all share. It's like share. Do you believe? Cool.
Alive, so that's progress.
That's kind of cool. The way the captions turned Jork's Desir into George Strait. Guys, I'm here today to talk about George Strait. Not a great ally during Pride Month. That, let me tell you. Wait, I already looked in that. I can't do anything from there except play with those levers, but I think I actually want to, like, jump over to this platform over here. Say, hi, everybody. It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario. How is your Mario Brothers game on your Nintendo, chat? Do you enjoy your Nintendo? Did you see the new Nintendo launched with the new Mario? Stoneguard Cur.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeants are ticket in.
Don't go
Oh,
chasing
that,
maybe falls.
Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentment.
Oh, damn.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off her?
What the heck? Blowing Drow? Yeah, you know, happy Pride. George Strait was friends with John Gay. They had a falling out a while ago. Yo, what's up, Sad Scholar? I survived J-Hope's new music video. Eddie is making my brain thoughts come out and happen. Well, good luck. Co-piloting with Eddie. Welcome on in. This community is one of the most fun, inclusive, caring internet communities I've ever been a part of. I appreciate each of you immensely. Y'all really help my mental health just by existing. Hey, you as well. All of you. We don't have a community without everybody, so thank you. What do you think I'm a true soul? You want my gold? Then you'll have to fight me for it. Don't be absurd. I hate those true soul cultists. I want Nier out, and it sounds like you have a lead. I guess I can just, like, play silly here.
The stench.
The
All you
stench?
dead souls got one.
Hey, stop calling me
Some
that.
of us got a nose for it.
This is a rude
If
phrase
I
to call me,
didn't know better,
honestly.
I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain.
Whoa, dog.
Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
Stench ridiculous. I'm no more a true soul than you are. Go on, try it. I've been itching for a fight. I heard you talking. I want Nier out, and you have a lead. Who the hell's Nier? Did we meet Nier, or am I forgetting? Stench ridiculous. I'm no more a true soul than you are. I'm gonna just, like, keep trying to gaslight this dude. I don't like these.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
Okay. Fine, I'm a true soul. What do you plan to do about it? Ooh, 1d20 plus 7 for deception. You're imagining things. I never bow to the absolute. I was a true soul. That cult lied to me. Now I want revenge. Detect thoughts. Cast detect thoughts. Oh. D20 plus 7's pretty good. Baldur's Gate newer sound alerts were broken and really said, got you fam to people trying to do the stinky sound alert. Yeah. I'm stinky, apparently. So, here's the guy Spawn wants the head of. Oh, okay. But I don't think I met him. That's the thing. So, here's the thing. You want sound alerts. Unfortunately, they're only bit and sub-activated tonight, chat. I just want to get info. I don't want to fight nobody. So, you're imagining things, my brother. You're imagining them so hard, actually, I just need to roll a 2 or above to trick you. No, of Nier, yeah. Well, I don't think we didn't meet him. We didn't really learn too much about him.
Could be you're right. Something's different with you.
Yeah, exactly.
In that case, want to earn some gold?
Well, what gold? I thought you hadn't been paid yet. Depends. What do you need done? If you're offering me a job, I'm not interested, please. I've already got more coin than you could carry. Insult this guy who wants me to be a business partner. Yeah, depends, though. Yeah, you're built different.
Friends are
Yeah,
the absolute glory.
bro recognized.
That's why she's got
Real.
those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thryn free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up.
Oh.
Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Rogue persuasion. I'm worth more than a cut. I want half. Damn. Good plan. I think Sergeant Thryn should know about it. Oh, damn. I love rogue persuasion. This is gonna give me probably, I mean, 1d4, and then all of those advantages. Holy shit, dude. I don't even know this guy that I'm conspiring against to kill. Pass it with flying colors, though. Taking a good old dirty 26. There we go.
Half. You drugnin.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Fine. Half it is.
No one
But
disapproved of
first,
me doing that.
We need to take care of something.
Okay.
You've seen that weird orbi floating about? Knife it. And don't get caught.
And don't
The
fuck it up.
cop
It's literally
watches
behind
from
you
it,
right now.
and we can't risk more twats
It's
on
right
showing up.
behind you right now.
You still standing about?
There's now
Get
2
on
people
it.
who want near dead. Any ideas on getting near out? I've obtained explosive powder that should open the tunnel. Any ideas on getting near
Some
out?
days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder.
I have like a lot of that, I think.
Her crew know more than they're letting on.
Yeah, sorry that Eora knows
See
her
if you can get 'em
worth.
to talk.
Girl bossing.
Now move. You're hogging my air.
Wow. Okay. Your air is probably not even that good, dude. Elder Brithvar.
Eyes still patrolling. Ain't you supposed to smash it?
Smashing! Nigel Thornberry voice. There it is. The Scryan Iron. So I'm assuming that they're cool if I smash it, but not anybody else.
Seluna did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
Okay. Cool poem. And that will be released in the schools.
I am so sad.
Holy!
I am so very, very
What the
sad.
hell?
Goes a little something like this. Thank you.
Becca, holy crap. Are you sure you did not mean just 5 and accidentally added an extra 0 in there? Because that is unreal. Thank you so much, but also, like, that's so much. That's so much. That is so much. Thank you very much. If you were one of the 50 who just got gifted a sub, please say thank you to Becca. Holy thank you a lot, but, ooh. Oh, that's so much. Thank you so much. Oh boy, I forgot to share my good news earlier. Well, give me a second. I'm gonna read the docs plaque first.
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past.
Thank you so much. Like, truly, thank you. 50 viewers forcibly ejected from Edgeville. True.
Let's see how long you.
You're not even at risk of seeing those weird crypto ads. Sharing my bonus from work. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being. You know the drill. Like, you better have treated yourself to something. That's all I'll say. But thank you so much. What in the? I'm obviously very flabbergasted at the moment, and very grateful though. I hope that my gratitude is not being lost in the spectacle of me being absolutely flabbergasted. Oh, this is back at the beginning. I didn't even explore all this yet. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. Yeah, Bex is trying to fund the next email. Yeah. I had words I had to... I had this wild breakthrough in my therapy session yesterday. People who don't know, I have therapy every Wednesday. And I was talking about everything going on with, like, my sister. I was talking about, how Morgan's been just so incredible and been there for me through all of it. I've been talking a lot about things like that with my therapist, and one of the things we've been working on for the past 4 years, as many people know, is like my imposter syndrome stuff, and not feeling like I deserve to speak up for myself, not feeling like I deserve things that are given to me, or that I am gifted or supported with. I struggle with that a lot, as many of you know. And I talk about that a lot on stream. I like to be really transparent about, like, my own struggles, just to help normalize those types of conversations and those types of feelings. We were talking about, I say sorry a lot. I say sorry way too often, to the point where I say sorry for things that are not my fault. It's part of how I was raised. It's part of just feeling like I needed to make myself smaller, as I have just lived life because I've been invalidated so often and targeted and things like that. And I had this moment where I was like, I keep saying sorry to people about bringing up, like, my sister's health and for being sad about it. And I know that that's wrong. I know that being sad is not a negative thing you have to apologize for. It is just an emotion. And it is a very natural thing when you're confronted with loss and pain and suffering to feel sad, especially when it's someone that you love and who is close to you. So I was like, you know what? I'm not sorry for that anymore. I know that I have boundaries I get to set. I know I'm allowed to take the space that I take. I know I'm allowed to treat people within those spaces I've built who choose to enter my spaces. I know that I get to interact with them within the dynamic that I've deemed fit. I know that I'm allowed to be me in whatever existence I happen to live, because I only have one life, so I might as well just be myself and not allow other people to force me to be something I'm not. And it was a big thing. It's a huge breakthrough. I have never said anything like that and meant it in the past 4 years I've worked with my therapist. And just moments like this, I'm very grateful other people see me worthy of supporting. Thank you so much. Like, truly, genuinely. It means a lot. Thank you so, so much. It's proud of you. Thank you. I'm proud of all of you. This is why we celebrate, like, your good news as well, chat. Truly. Only 23 more subs to Chaotic Noise Stream 4.0. Yeah, that was going to be what, point and click kids game like Freddy Fish? Is what that was going to be? Whoa, there was a spider down there. That's scary. Lure Otan. Lure Xantha. Whoa. I'm going to have to go down there eventually. But I've really been doing my best with that stuff, and I'm really grateful to all of you. Thank you for supporting what I do. Really huge breakthrough, truly huge. I hope that helps open up a space for yourself to continue on that and strengthen that, because it's really amazing, and I hope you're able to be proud of yourself, because you should be. Thank you. It's really nice. Thank you, thank you. Forgot about the spiders? Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff in here. I barely explored this area. So, like, if I do this over here by them, are they going to be like, oh, everybody can see? Oh, wait, there's a guy coming up. Hold up. Hey, Dana. Not doing anything weird with the eyeball. You don't have to worry. You can go about your day. It's alright. Toggle group. Stop that. Stop. What? I'm doing a cool K-pop dance. Go away. Got something to hide? Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing that you guys want me to do. What are you talking about?
let the poison choke near and be done with it.
What? Why would you attack me? You're the ones who told me to kill that. What are you talking about? All right. Oh my God, the internet issues from earlier are infecting everything still. Oh, what? Those are the people who told me to do that. Why are they gaslighting me now? Proud of you, Mom. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh. The assignments don't get caught. Yeah, but they're the ones who want me to do it, so they know I'm gonna do it. So that's not me being caught, theoretically. Because I'm being picky about the conditions in which it should be done. What a bunch of bums. Well, good thing it follows me. Maybe I can make it follow me over here? Hey, little thing. You're gonna follow me all the way over here? Little thing. You treated yourself to Shira art? Oh my God, that's so cool, though. No, it won't follow me all the way over. There's gonna be, I know where, I bet I know where to go. I'm gonna find a cool place. No spoilers, I appreciate that, so we don't have to destroy you in Minecraft. This is for my first playthrough, so it's likely bugged, but I really couldn't get, siding or helping them to work for me. That's so odd. Okay, well, if it's gonna just follow me everywhere. Follow me, little eyeball thing. Follow me, yeah, I'm so weird. I could be containing multitudes of secrets that you're so interested in finding out about me. Yeah, Shira art is Pog. Oh my gosh. I'm a little bit biased. Shira is one of my children. But I think that Shira is one of the most talented people in the world. I'll say it. Alright, this thing. I successfully sided with them, so unfortunately probably a bug. Yeah, it stinks how many things just bug out because the game is just so big. The code, I cannot imagine what the code for this looks like. Like how intense it is to like fix things in this. Hope you all are having a great night, by the way. You're great and amazing. I'm proud of you. We feel the same about you. Okay, so these dudes I had already killed and no one knew I killed them over here, so obviously this is secret. And the Rothes are super happy that I killed these dudes, so I think they're going to be just alright with me taking care of this thing. Wait, I can talk to it?
Something's on my mind.
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back.
Okay. Poke the eye? Wait. Smile and wait. Poke the eye. Wait, I've never done this. Yeah, I can poke you. Boop.
The eye is unbothered by your prodding.
No, I love that. What the hell? That was so good.
The scrying eye seems oblivious to you.
I love Shira's art style so much. If they're open to it, I'd love to commission a tattoo someday. Shira does do tattoo commissions.
You stare into the eye. Your reflection
boop the
stares
eye.
back.
I'm gonna be at some point getting a. Why is everyone failing insight on this thing?
There's no time to waste.
You stare into the eye.
I'm gonna be getting a tattoo from
Your
Shira
reflection
whenever I go down to
stares back.
Austin, Texas for the first time.
The longer you stare,
Ah.
the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen.
I'm seen.
At least things have stayed interesting.
That ended around 2008. What are you talking about? Okay. Saving. Attaching. No! No! No, get back here!
I'll catch a break.
Kill it. There, it's gone. Blind the absolute. I thought it was gonna like run all the way back and tattle on me. I was like, you little baby. Alright, free true soul near. We found explosive. Let's see if it's enough to clear the cave in. Discover Duergar, plotting. Rebel, blah, blah, blah. Kill near. Several Dugar are plotting against Nier. Yeah, Spa wants the head. I feel like I gotta talk to the guy before I just kill him, but if he really did fuck up the whole, like, Underdark area that, you know, they were trying to be chill about, then it might be good to give the benefit of the doubt to the Myconids, but we'll see. Mom, the mean worm lady hit me. Yeah, I seriously thought I was about to get tattled on and, like, the whole camp was gonna kill me. I buy. Oh God, that was hell to try to read. The I running off like I'm going to tell mom. Yeah, mom, I float up. One thing I just thought of: Midwest emo made it into the Apple News crossword this week. Were they like this retro music genre or something that would make me feel like I'm 8 billion years old? Someone who used to learn how to play dashboard confessional songs on a guitar back in the day. Dude, this place is huge! I didn't realize the Dwargar camp was going to be this gigantic. This is so cool.
I have something to ask.
Mirthis. Shh. Okay. Wow. Ooh, potion of greater healing. Wait.
Better be cautious.
Let's be cautious.
Should mind my step.
I think we can get this. Shot, that's mine. Mine now. Ha nice.
If I do. Breathe deep and move.
I can't wait for you to uncover more of this story. There's like 5 different storylines going on in here too. Just so much stuff to take care of. It's wild. Wait, I haven't been up here yet, apparently. I thought I was going back the right way. Chat, this is what I was talking about earlier when I was saying that I have the world's worst sense of direction. I literally thought I was going back to those other 2 Dwargar. This is a whole different spot. Yo, what's up, Drar?
This ain't a show. Go make yourself useful or get lost.
Okay, damn. I mean, how much gold to make it a show? What if I'm into Dwargar? Just so much to do. I don't know if it would help you, but there's a way to lock the minimap to always orient north. Oh, it has nothing to do with that. Like I said a moment ago, I literally get lost in Rochester, the city that I have lived in pretty much like the majority of my life. Like I get lost. I don't know like where. It's not even a minimap thing. It's literally just I have terrible sense of direction, so I think I'm going one way. I'm not even looking at the minimap half the time. I should, if anything. My Baldur's Gate runs would go significantly faster if I could read maps and tell directions. Same, Eliza. Hello. I thought I would offer because it has helped me, but I also have definitely been lost. Yeah, it's 100% not me being unable to read a minimap. It's 100% me being like, that looks like a familiar staircase. I just came from there. Fast forward to back chat who's young, doesn't know about MapQuest. Before we had Google Maps, there's this website called MapQuest that we'd all print physical directions on the physical paper onto, and then you'd have to like have that like up with one arm while you're driving and be like, I hope I don't crash the fucking car following these. And if you missed a direction, or if you used a physical map, I learned how to read a map when I was growing up, right? So that's what I would use sometimes. And that was way more distracting than a fucking smartphone telling you, turn left in 200 feet. I personally love that we have, like, GPS on our phones now. It has helped me get everywhere I need to go, always. But if you, like, I would regularly be on, like, a 4-hour car ride or something, miss the turn that was on the MapQuest instructions, and then not realize until I was like an hour and a half past it that I had to like go back to get that turn because I was actually like going in the opposite direction of my destination. I just have always been this way. I grew up in a town of 10,000 people, very small town. I got lost multiple times growing up on like side streets. We didn't have that many side streets in my hometown. I would get lost. Just like walking or like driving around the back roads of like my town. Yeah, tape it to the dashboard. Yep. So, yeah. It didn't matter. I did like scouts to like learn how to like read a compass and a map and like tell like what direction I was heading based on the sunset. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. The ADHD just erase everything. Good luck, everybody. Low-key miss MapQuest. Are they still around? Do they have like an app now? It's like a Google Maps alternative or something? Misturns were brutal, yeah. MapQuest and those huge state atlases. Oh, yeah. Yep. You'd pick them up at like the gas station and you just like pile those into your like freaking glove box. Yep. I remember our first GPS, we named it Mindy, don't know why. That's interesting because most of them were Tom-Toms. So Morgan and I had a Tom-Tom that my parents gifted me when I was still in college. So I wouldn't get lost. And we were just like so lazy, we just called him Tommy. Had long road trips where the MapQuest directions got the last turn or two wrong, and my friends and I had to squint at the map and hope we could figure it out ourselves. Yep. And here you are, you're still around, so yay. I remember that was the actual factual worst. It was. The first year or so that I drove was MapQuest, and I also was too shy to ask for directions until I was very lost. I would regularly, the reason I'm okay talking to, like, people in anywhere on a road trip is I would get lost and literally have to, like, stop at whatever, like, small town gas station I was nearby and be like, hey, so, yeah, I'm actually trying to get to, like, Pittsburgh right now. And they'd be like, oh, honey, you're heading towards Ohio, right? You have to go back up this way. Like, it was... I got so used to just, like, swallowing my pride and not caring that I was asking the most ridiculous things to people. Another reason I love Round My Half, there is a character named Ryoga, who is, the whole, like, gimmick is he gets lost. He'll challenge someone to a duel and be like, meet here in 3 days. Also voiced in the English dub by Damien Haas, one of the best friends of my life I've had in the voice acting world. Like, just what a nice dude. Literally was talking to him the other day. And I showed Morgan his episode where he debuts in the Round My Half remake. And she was like, oh my god, Damien killed it. He does so good. Ryoga, the character, is notorious for just being like, I challenge you to a duel in 3 days. And then, like, people wait there for 3 days, like 3 days later, and are like, bro, you never showed. I waited 5 days for you. And he'll be, like, lost in a different country for, like, a month before he shows up for the duel. And then he, like, calls the other character a coward because you never showed up for our duel. I got there after a month and you weren't waiting still. Funny story, I do all our school's expense reimbursements to teachers and staff, including mileage between campuses or to work-related places, and our head IT person sent in a mileage request. And to do that, you either let the site calculate your mileage or have to give me your own directions from Google or whatever, and the man... head of it submitted a MapQuest PDF. That's amazing. I love seeing our relics still being honored. Our national treasures right there, really. So, yeah, MapQuest does exist still. There we go for the old school people out there. Need a hit of nostalgia. Recently found an old relic where 8-year-old me printed out a picture of my celebrity crush on the back of some of my parents' Yahoo directions. I have like directions and phone numbers and things written on like the back, or I did like on the back of like old MapQuest printouts. I'd use them as like spare paper like that. It's so funny. Ryoga and Leon from Pokemon are just fam at this point. Yeah, we'd give them subs. Yeah, for sure. Imagine the IT director of a whole school system not understanding why I can't email a credit card number and still submitting mileage reimbursements with MapQuest. God, I love it. It's so funny.
Good work. Time to bust Nier out and shred him.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to him first. I have this explosive powder as well. Is this cool?
Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set it off.
Okay. Well, I have like 90 of those that I've hoarded through this playthrough, so that sounds good, man. Thanks for the plan.
Shit, of course I ain't sure.
A real man I work with. They walk among us.
But we got nothing to lose.
All right.
It all goes to plan.
Dalthar.
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your bow. Don't make me wish I had.
I won't. Cool baldness, by the way.
An outsider.
Ooh.
Just what we needed.
Groovy mask. Thud.
Drug and Trousseau getting himself trapped. Let him suffocate. If the Absolute can't save him.
I like your mask too. And I like that your name's Thud. I like that your name is an onomatopoeia. Keep it up, man. You took an illegal piss break? You know what's wild is you just saying that right now, Kieran, makes me have to go to the bathroom. I don't know why. It's like the power of persuasion. I have to go to the bathroom. I know that we just got caught up talking about MapQuest for like way too long, but I'm going to do a pee break, and then after that we lock in the rest of the stream. Just Baldur's Gate progress, I promise. I love it when femmes can rock a bald look. Yeah, my friend Eleni, Bloody Faster, shaved her head a while ago and just absolutely destroyed the, like, so good. What an icon. I just realized with the way I have my room set up, I could totally rotate my monitor and watch stream from my PC, but still in bed. Ooh, it'd be good. Probably wouldn't be that different, that, like, because mobile, you're behind on chat, and then also the details are not, like, super clear on mobile, right? So, like, even if you're in bed watching your PC monitor, it's probably, like, the same level of detail you'd see watching on mobile. Pass the persuasion check, yeah. It's like when I mention I'm going to the potty and my nephew goes, no, me first. All right. For those of you who have never been here for a communal pee break, it's when I have to go to the bathroom, so you are now legally allowed to also use the bathroom. Please use this time to go to the bathroom, wash your hands, grab a snack, grab a drink, do the things that you need to do, get into some comfy clothes, make yourself some hot cocoa or something. I don't know. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm just here to tell you what not to do, which is using the bathroom when I don't have to go to the bathroom, because that's illegal. Okay? But I will be right back. I'm going to mute the game in the background, and I will put on tunes. Mr. Wide Bernard will watch over you. And then I will be back when I'm back here in a few minutes. I'll give you a few minutes to go do the cool things that you got to go do. And again, those of you who missed the other stream, this is the look from technically last night, because I started streaming after midnight on Tuesday. But anyway, I will see you when I see you. Enjoy Wide Bernard. Be good to the mods, or else also. Okay? Super cute. Love it. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was a dress sent to me by our community member, Merm, via Throne, which was really nice. All right. I'll be right back.
You felt the feelings plenty of times. Still you fall away at the mention of mine. All of your reasons and all of your crimes never take away what you're trying to hide. Why can't you just listen? Shut up for a minute. We can make it right. Save it for another night. We're dancing in the kitchen. All the words to prison. You took off the light. You took off the light. All the words to prison. might be changing your mind, but it's a camouflage sabotage. Nearly every time, all of your reasons and all of your lies are just a phantom limb echoing what you're trying to find. Why can't you just listen? Shut up for a minute. We can make it right. Save it for another night. We're dancing in the kitchen. All the words to prison. You turn out the light. You turn out the light. All the words to prison. You turn out the light.
Hello, hello. The little chatters inside of my screen. Bryant, what's up? Ate too much mac and cheese. You ate too much macking cheese from the microwave? Had half a block of cheese in it? Oh my god. Good luck. I would actually probably put me in the hospital. That's just like, that's so much. It probably tasted amazing though. Oh my god. Did it have like a little bit of breadcrumb baked on top too? Because that's the best. Dusky, yo, what's up? Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, good timing. Unless you really had to go to the bathroom, in which case now it's illegal for you to go the rest of the night. Because I just got it out of my system. We just had a little bit of a bathroom break. Work was exhausting, but I had to stop in and see how y'all are doing before I pass out. Neat sauce. So sorry to hear that it was so exhausting, but I hope that it leads to some very restorative rest for you. We have been vibing with Baldur's Gate 3 and talking about MapQuest. And the fact that...
You once were a vegan, but now you will be gone.
Vegan?
Thank you? That's, I guess, oh man, 1 second. That's the next thing I gotta talk to my, like, therapist about, is just being normal and saying thank you. I don't know how to be normal and just say thank you normally. I don't want, like, the spectacle of me getting flustered to, like, be the focus over actually, like, saying thank you for that generosity. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Xander. That's really kind of you. Thank you for supporting what I do. Thank you so much. Really means a lot. What's that like? I don't know. I'm trying to work on it again, because I always feel bad that I can't just be like, oh my god, thank you very much. That's really kind of you. So yeah. I'm going to probably say this name wrong, and I'm so sorry if I do, but Uniatlast? Probably said that wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Xander, thank you for the 10 gifted to the community. If you got one, make sure you're saying thanks. Enjoy those emote sub badges. Ad-free viewing. 13 more subs to Chaotic Noise Stream. God, that's really close. That's so soon. Thank you, everybody, for all the support. That's really, really kind of you. It's really, really nice of you. Xander, that's... God, I don't even know what to say except, like, you've done so much. I hope you understand how appreciated it is. There we go. Is that better than me being like... like that? And, like, malfunctioning on stream? My AI programming. Generative AI breaking down. Alright. Thank you, like, truly. I did call you the right name. Okay, wonderful. Thank you. Welcome on in. We're doing some Baldur's Gate 3 for everybody who's unaware. The game is still muted, I just realized. Awesome. Very good professional streamer here. So everyone who's newer here, you're going to get the best content all the time. Incredibly professional. Corsair Greymon? Greymon! is gonna evolve into Corsair War Greymon. A little bit of Digimon humor there for you.
That rubber ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them nose.
Ball ache, dude.
Neera's gonna be pissed. What you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
Why is he so sweaty? Why is bro like this sweatiest guy I've ever seen? Been lurking, so I just saw it. Shaving Angry Pirates, enjoy the gifted subs. Oh my god, everyone's been super generous tonight. Really grateful for that. Let's see what you have, sir. Mushroom? Supply pack. Cheese! Oh my god, like the macking cheese that Bryant just ate. Bow of the Banshee. Blood-curdling emission. On a hit, possibly inflict frightened. Gain a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage against frightened creatures. Ooh! That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Great Club. Tenacity. Okay. Jorgel's Greatsword? Wow. Took the other... yeah, it took the other half block of cheese. We found him. Yeah, we're a bunch of yappers, Greymon. We are. That's why he was so sweaty. He ate all that cheese, and he really has to go to the bathroom, but his unionized bathroom break hasn't happened yet. And we got, Jorgel. Wait, Jorgorel. I love reading English. I'm very good at it. So what does that do, dude? Strong Castle Forged steel surmounts a grip of sturdy leather. This immense sword is capable of disemboweling giants in a single swipe. Pommel, lacerate, cleave, colossal onslaught. It's a pretty good weapon, but like I feel like Karlach probably. Yeah, Sword of Justice is better still. I like it. Locktail's intolerant. Yeah, he could be. Made the mistake of eating the cheese. 6 to 12 for a like a Warhammer thing.
My faith protects me.
My faith doesn't. MySpace protects me. You guys like that? That was pretty good. Speaking of MySpace, Steam Next Fest is continuing to feature Summer Haze Glory Days, the game that I got my first protagonist voice acting role in. And the demo is good, and we played it here a while ago, and you should play it as well because you can make different choices than I did, and they also updated the demo to have more content. And also wishlisted on Steam, and it's great. There you go. 1d4 Radiant? Wait, Shart has a thing that's like synergizes with Radiant. Shart, what would this be for you? 5 to 11 instead of 4 to 13? Nah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to spend my money.
Come back anytime. I'll be here, enjoying the show.
Okay. Cool necklace, by the way. I think that's like a Speak to the Dead one or something weird. Groovy. The show? The big show. There's Thud again. Apprentice Larita. Sergeant Thrin. Okay. So I could, like, turn in the other dudes if I wanted to. Wait, who's over here? Mind Master Dunnel, Welso, Barcus, Root, Lunkbug. Okay, great name. All right, Sergeant Thrin, what's up, man?
What now?
How is the dig going? Give her the gnome's boots. Oh, I was like, what now? We just met, but apparently, this is the one who was like grilling me at the dock. So, Barcus. I'm gonna talk to Barcus yet. Give her the gnome's boots. Just how you welcome a true soul. A few of your clanmates are plotting to kill Nier. Notice an orb floating about. What's it doing? Well, I don't want to. Yeah, how's the dig going?
Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true
Everyone's
soul.
very sweaty down here.
Absolute's going to eat my liver.
Ooh, yummy.
Now move.
With fava beans?
I've got no time for
the parasite stirs.
The parasite. But the parasite wants candy.
It's all memories. Just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul.
He returns. Wait, have I met Barcus?
He
returns?
Glad you're here to take responsibility.
Man, they have a lot of slurs in their
Tunnels
language.
Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon.
Dude, the people in the UK really pronounce geyser as geezer. There's in Blue Planet, the nature doc that is narrated by the incredible David Attenborough, he says methane gas as methane gas. So would that mean a methane geyser there would be a methane geyser? Because that's awesome. It do be warm there? Yeah, true. I have met Oh, wait, Barcus! Yeah, no, I remember Barcus. Barcus's backpack, right? Yo, what's up, Liz? Welcome on in. Yeah, I cut him down from the windmill. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I had his, like, backpack. Love a good nature doc. One of my, unironically, one of my favorite types of movies. Weight of my heart is, hey, Brian, you want to hang out and just watch a nature documentary? I'm like, yeah. Here's a Nim
Never
speech.
thought I'd see these back. Nasty sneak gave even Geck the slip.
Oh. Oh. Ew. Oh. Oh, happy Pride.
Crafty little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line.
Oh. Oh, hey, don't do that. It's mean. He did a good job.
Here then. His bounty's yours.
Oh, thanks. I guess I got something cool from that. Root on my barcus till I backpack. I guess it technically depends on what part you're from, but everyone I know personally says it as geyser, not geezer, because geezer means its own thing. Yeah, geezer means like an old person. It's like a mean way to call like an old person, right? The correct pronunciation should clearly be gazer. True. Happy Pride to those geysers, if you know what I'm saying. Those guys. How did Nier get trapped? Was he being a ding-dong? Was he like, hey, what's up? My name's Nier, and you're watching Jackass.
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left
Bone
a trap.
dust.
Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Nier out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
Oh. Like how Oibrov say aluminum as aluminum. Wait, it's alumininium, right? Alumininium is how they say it in the UK, correct? Or aluminium, right? Aluminium. Raul Coley just had a story about that up the other day about how he's like, he's like, it's not that we're saying it wrong. Aluminium, yeah, aluminium. He's like, we actually have that extra I in there. And he's like, so every time someone makes fun of a British person for saying it wrong, we spell it that way, and that's how you do say it in the UK. And then I forgot what word of ours he made fun of, but it was really funny, and I was like, nah, dog, you have a point. You're good. Chocolate Mama, welcome. Also, Juba, get some good sleep. Thank you. What are you hoping to find at this dig? Clearing that rubble will be no easy feat. Any ideas? I'll take care of it. I got explosive powder. That should do the trick. Sounds like you got a tough job ahead of you. Better hurry. Ooh, okay. Yeah, what are you hoping to find in here? Yeah, it's literally a different spelling. They say it wrong because they spell it wrong, yeah. Broccoli, though, if you ever want to see an Oibrov fight back in the funniest way possible against the absolute, like, weird ding-dongs from America in his DMs, God, I get so much life going on to Instagram and just seeing him roast people. It's some good content, dude. That's fair. I like it. Color is another one. Yeah, Color's got the extra U in a lot of countries outside of the U.S. I used to spell it because I wanted to be quirky and different in high school. I used to put the U in there, and all my friends would be like, bro, why are you doing that? And I was like, well, we're like 45 minutes from, like, the Canadian border. I don't know. I just wanted to try it. I thought it was cool. I have no clue how long I'm going to be staying tonight. We're starting to get tired then, of course, as soon as I got into my room, staying in Bestie Kendra's room while she's out of town. Got a burst of energy. That second wind hits at the most inconvenient times all the time. So, now I'm here saying it over and over again. Yeah. It's got to be the #1 tell when I move over there long after my accent assimilates. But in fact, the U.S. got rid of the U to save on ink and newspapers. Wild. So we were spelling it the same way as the rest of the world, and then we were like, money is king. And we've seen how that has led. What are you hoping to find at the site?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders.
Ooh, the Chosen of Shar got updated.
Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers.
Ooh.
But not everyone.
Hey, what's up, Ace? Welcome.
Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
Oh. Clearing the rubble will be no easy feat. Any ideas?
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping.
No, I don't like that. Don't do any more of that, actually. How about I take care of it?
Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
Everyone's got to stop calling me that. I think that's rude. Oh, I get to choose a reward? Armor of Uninhibited Kushigo. Kushigo counter. When patient defense is active, the wearer can use their reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attack. Oh, that's a good monk thing. I was laying in bed for a while, and then I got up and was like, I actually want to play Stardew. Yeah. Hey, that's mean. Don't do that. Bracing Band. After shoving an enemy, the wearer gains +1 to their armor class into the... Wait, I shove enemies all the time in this game. I need that. I don't give a shit about the other thing. I don't even play a monk. No, we need that. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Who gets it, though? Karlak gets it because she has regular ass, like, silly rings that, like, who cares? Karlak gets that, and she has the big mommy muscles to shove extra hard, dude. Oh, yeah. I feel like I never saw this because I never gave her the boots back. I was just like, the options there, I'm gonna do it. Shoving enemies is so fun. It's one of my favorites. Mindmaster Dunnel.
Bugger off.
Ew.
You're distracting the slaves. They run, you're dead.
I don't like you. Apprentice Larita.
I'm speaking soft whispers. The words all but lost in the hot air.
Oh, I'm sweaty too. Yura looks good, though. You know? Sort of sharp back there. I also just let her keep the grippers out. Oh my god. Yeah, she deserved to have the boots stolen, but it's like, I got a cool thing from this. And then at some point, you know, I'm obviously going to do some sabotage while we're here. Perception, eavesdrop on the conversation. Clear your throat. Eavesdrop on the conversation, please. I'm thinking this will be a fairly easy roll if RNGesus is on my side and gives me a 9 or up. RNGesus, please. Okay, let's see. This is going to be a 4, though. Oh, wow! RNGesus, you came through in the end. You said, listen, you've sinned a little bit. Just going to keep you on your toes.
We'll never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Beltron's still trapped with that maniac near.
Forget the smoke powder.
You're very right. You're plotting. Oh, yeah, I'm plotting.
I won't let you do it.
I always help everyone in these games. My persona card keeps falling over. I'm a friend. Thula sent me. I heard a gnome escape. Tell me what you know. What's going on here? Intimidation. You mentioned smoke powder. Details now. Persuasion. Listen, I can help you. Act frightened or you'll draw suspicion. Ooh. That's 1d20 plus 7 plus 1d4? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. That's an easy one. I'm a pal. So I auto pass this? Dirty 23, baby. You take it. Success.
Praise Ironhand. Larita, our prayers are answered.
No, act scared.
Mom,
be quiet. Close your
in the
mouth
cave-in,
so it's not so loud, Lunkbug.
And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. Truthful.
Oh, his nickname's Bug?
You know what he'll do.
Lunkbug's a cool name, and then his nickname's Bug. I love it. Thank you for the reminder to take meds, Grey Lady. If you are someone who needs meds, vitamins, supplements, please take them. Take care of yourself. Imagine if you nat one after saying you auto-pass. It sounds like quite the drama. I can't wait to watch. Leave the true soul to me. Now tell me what you know. A terrible situation. I'm sure you'll pay handsomely if I help God. You can extort everyone in this game. Leave the true soul to me.
Lunkbug, don't.
I've got no choice, Larita. We have to chance it.
Yeah.
A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a
Selena Gomez in the scene?
Blast and ran off.
Didn't know she was still touring.
We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
Nice. Why do I look so smug about this? Baking done? Oh my god. Cookie time is a treat. Enjoy the cookies. I do wish I could take one. That would be so cool instead of like gifting bits and subs and stuff that we had the technology where chat could just send me cookies. Jumping into Claire Obscure head first like a cartoon, vibing to Girbeagly commentary. Good luck with Claire Obscure. It is a beautiful, incredible game. Already up in the like top games of the year. I don't care what else comes out this year. It is a phenomenal masterpiece of artistry, and it's so good. And I hope you love it. Yeah. Alexa, play Who Says? I'll do what I can. I have some explosive powder. I can use it to get them out. My hands are full as is. Ask someone else. Excellent. I can add Philomene's head to my collection. Rude. I'll do what I can.
Please. Please.
Karlak approves. Astarion does not want to help anybody.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Okay.
Careful, I'm behind.
Fair.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Very good with a shark.
I could go for a good meal.
Ooh, relationship is good. Character approves of Avatar.
Let's get going.
Like. Wow. Okay. I don't think that they were on good yet. It's great. Listen to some of the battle music while making animal food. It's a really, really good soundtrack, you know. Haven't seen that much gameplay of Claire Obscure, and I already agree it should be game of the year. It's beautiful. It's really, really good. Barcus and so. All right, Barcus. Hello.
Ah, it's you.
Oh,
the mascot of my ill fortunes.
No, I helped you
Much
before,
as I'd love
buddy.
to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks.
Okay, well, we're gonna get you unionized soon, and then you will. Looks like you need rescuing again. How did you get captured? You were on a quest, weren't you? Making progress? That's so rude. Clearly it's not. I got a Jacques the Whipper video of a Gustave asking for Lumiere, the Route 1 sounding one, as a whip song. Oh my god. Eternally obsessed that Astarion is so worried about you knowing he's a vampire as if he doesn't act like one constantly. Also, like, the marketing of the game not ruining that immediately. Looks like you need rescuing again. Yeah, how did you get captured, brother?
I came down here looking for Wulbrin. I suspected he and his little friends might have come to this region. And
Dude, I have so many quests right now.
But I was too late.
Kissing him on his beautiful bald head. Maybe not when it's
had already been
sweaty.
taken to Moonrise Towers. The rest put to work. You won't find a worse gaggle of rare-dwells than these Iron Hand gnomes.
Ooh.
Except for Wulbrin.
Rare
Desperate that his
dwells.
taste in
I'm
companions
gonna start
might
calling
be.
people rare
As I was
dwells.
contemplating his folly, I was spotted by a very ugly dwerg.
He's like, I gotta get in my insults on
I
this
did.
guy.
It isn't good.
I like Barcus. I like the way that the light is shining off of his bald head over here. You know, I like he's a cutie. Yeah, get Barcus a towel. Come on, I carry around a lot of rags. I wish I could gift him one, but the game is limited, right? If I was playing this tabletop, I'd be like, excuse me, DM. You were making fun of me earlier for carrying around like 15 rags, but I have 15 rags, and I could hand him one to wipe off his sweat with. Besties and streamers haven't played it because they aren't good with turn-based and quick-time events, and I full-on bellowed to put the game on story mode. Yeah, the auto quick-time events in Clair Obscur, if you put it on story mode, it's so awesome that they have that as an option. Polishing his beautiful bald head with a cloth. Right, like a bowling ball. I'll wipe the sweat off his head and give him a nice platonic pat and smooch. There we go. Rogue, hiding in plain sight, a cunning strategy. Ooh. Sounds like you made a profound tactical error. What's the next part of your plan? I'm gonna rogue this because I love a good class specific answer.
I thought they'd be easy to outwit. I had an entire plan. Unfortunately, it didn't
I wanted to
account for an army of mad
compliment him
underdark
too.
cultists. Nor did I account for some
Roll to
captives
connect
to be
Barcus
trapped
with
in
the
drow
Teamsters.
after the cave-in. Too many permutations. Quite the headache.
Yeah, we're gonna get him a lunch break and weekends. Sounds like you need my help again. I'll keep them in my prayers. Damn, dude, thoughts and prayers is an option? Your friends are lost, there's no point in... No, it sounds like you need my help again.
Help would be welcome. Whether you're up to the job remains to be seen.
Damn, bro. Sounds like the challenge. I'll take care of your captors, and I'll get you out of here. I could, but I probably won't. Or leave. Oh, my God. It sounds like a challenge.
You will. If you are successful, that would be most convenient.
Yeah.
Crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
Oh, man, dude. Chill. I've seen nothing but good about Claire. I'm definitely considering getting it when I can. I easily recommend it to anybody who's even interested in getting into turn-based RPGs with a JRPG kind of veneer to it. It's phenomenal. It's really good. You can use water to wet the rags, so Barcus is a nice cool. Right? Look, I have all these supplies, chat. I have all these supplies that I could help Barcus with, but the game is just not... It's just not designed for a player with a mind like mine. Well, so what's up, dude?
My sister's in there! Murder!
Oh, and someone also walked through you. It was a bit shaky. Hey, buddy with the cane, I feel like these guys would work better if you didn't hit them all the time. Who dat? Oh, that's Thud. Cut you down from windmill? How dare you have little faith? Yeah, I'm like so good at cutting people down from windmills. Oh, it's this dude up here. Oh, I can't go back down. There we go. It's on Game Pass too. Yeah, if you have Game Pass, you can get it pretty easily, honestly. And it's so worth. What if I want to go this way first? What if I want to explore? Because I love exploring in this game. Okay, cool. That wasn't a big explorer, but we still did it. Wait. The face statue of Shark.
Looks like someone's not a fan of Shah. Smeared the absolute symbol all over her.
Yeah, that's rude. What do you have to say about the shark? Nothing additional. She said no comment.
Need to find a way forward.
It's fair, girly pop. I'd be sad too. Good news, night 1 of emotional support. Human. Weekend has gone well. Unexpectedly, Bestie Jess accidentally knocked over and broke my Dollar General water mug. Oh no! So she let me take 2 from the bag of one she was going to donate and gave me a metal straw with a silicone topper. Well, that's very nice. Oh my gosh. I'm glad there was no hard feelings there. Also heard good things about that game. I love turn-based anything because real-time combat gives me crazy anxiety. Fair. It does have quick time events, but like Ray Lady said, you can put on story mode to be able to do the quick time events by yourself. The only thing that might be tough is there is a counter system and a dodging system. You might have to get a little bit more familiar with. That's more action-oriented, but not like anything major beyond a button press. Used to be a turn-based hater back in the day, despite playing D&D IRL, but Baldur's Gate 3 and a couple other games definitely got me over that. Yeah, it's wonderful seeing people get more familiar with genres outside of what they normally play. It's the whole thing of, like, there are so many games right now. They literally release, like, 10,000 games a year. Like, that's not a joke. Like, over 10,000 new games come out every single year on, like, Steam. And that's not counting, like, console releases and shit like that. So there's, like, something out there for anyone. And if you, like, quote, hate a certain genre, that's absolutely fine to have your preference. But there's also a good chance that you have not seen everything that genre has. And there might be something out there that, like, bridges the gap and allows you to really appreciate some aspect of that genre. And I love when that happens. I love when I have those discovery moments because I'm just bopping around looking for something new to play. Chip the Wolf, hello. When I eat myself, do I get bigger or do I disappear? I don't know. Try it. Let us know. Empirical data is important in this. My favorite game of all time is Legend of Dragoon. And oh yeah, Legend of Dragoon likers will like Clair Obscur. I'll say it. I love Legend of Dragoon. That is a fantastic, underrated title in my opinion. I'm so glad I'm not in the same room as the screaming cat anymore. Oh gosh. Listen, Kitty had something to say, okay? Kitty had something to say. And you gotta listen. Don't have to crank the headphones to block her. Fair. Wait, what? Okay. I should just look at my map more often, because, like, look at this. This is so handy, and now I know. Now I know where I am, and I've already gone that way. Just imagining Barcus watch you jump all over the map. Yeah, like, you said you were going to help me! Alright. I guess click on the cave-in. Yeah, guys, nothing.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
Oh.
True soul. True soul. Finally. You must clear rubble. Filling poison.
Filling poison. Are you near? What happened here? Is anyone else in there? Stay still. I'll do what I can. I'm gonna say, what happened here first? What happened?
Expedition. Passage
Expedition 33!
Gnomes useless. Don't trust Mercs.
Don't trust
me
Mercs.
out.
So many amazing stories and characters are locked behind certain game types and mechanics. It's true. Oh. It's like Souls-like games. I always feel bad about people who don't have the time to keep practicing a Souls-like until they get good enough at it to beat it, because the entire game gimmick is just, you don't necessarily have to be a really good player. You just have to keep practicing till you get good enough to beat whatever hurdle you're facing. And they are designed to be frustrating on purpose and everything like that, but they have like really weird and convoluted lore, but it's fun to learn about. But it's why content creation is awesome, because I am like, I don't have, 200 hours to get good at that game. I will watch a lore video that a YouTuber put up that's like 3 hours long and distills everything in this nice, easy to digest way. And I love when I can do that as well. I like that we all have options. You have the option to play and engage with something. We have limited time. So pick the things that you really want to do, And then there's other alternative ways of enjoying those things through what other people who have engaged with them are doing. Here, dude, I think that you're going through a tunnel. Yeah. Oh, reload! The map does get a bit confusing in some points here because it doesn't distinguish if you've been to a location upstairs or downstairs. Oh, yeah. A lot of maps suffer from that. Yeah. Expedition! There it is! Perception. Try to focus. What more can you see? Yeah, it's 1d20 roll. I need a 9 or up. Possibly. Oh, we're gonna be a reloading chat. Or using an inspiration. I used them all last time. Oh, no! I accidentally hit the reload quick save button when I sneezed. Oh, I shouldn't have had my hands anywhere near that button. Guys, I apologize sincerely. I won't do that again. Oh, God. Oh, what an amateur mistake. I've been streaming for so many years, and I can't believe I did that. Oh, gosh. We're going through the tunnel, yeah. Easy mistake to make. We forgive you, yeah. Oh, well, hey, the good thing, chat, is we get another roll. You know?
You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Oh, that, you know what? It all worked out better anyway, so it's okay, you know? On top of spaghetti, all covered with cheese, I lost my Baldur's Gate 3 save when somebody sneezed. Yeah, they cast a darkness spell, exactly. No one could see what was happening.
Into an image. 2 gnomes feverishly removing debris.
Oh, damn. Okay.
While 2 others.
Oh no, what happened? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Whatever we do, panic.
Scorched by powerful magic.
Ooh. Ew. Bad. Would have been so funny if we failed again. No, it wouldn't. We'd be stuck in this loop forever.
As the connection fades.
Fair. Faster. Well, I guess it's time to get these people out of here.
Choking. Dig out of here.
You sense Nier's frustration.
Oh, I gotta talk to the. That's right. I gotta talk to what's her face. And say, I got some explosives. Are these cool?
At the ready. I want to have a word.
Sergeant.
Yes, true soul.
Yeah, what's the orb first, though? I know that they're suffocating from gas, but tell me.
Scrying eye. Nair says the absolute scryers see through him. Watching. Judging.
Commiserating. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Here's an happy. These gnomes better start digging faster. No, that's gonna get them punished, and I don't want to do that. A few of your clanmates are plotting to kill Nair? No. I'd like to know more about Moonrise.
You don't know about the seat of the absolute?
No.
No doubt you'll see it for yourself soon enough.
Okay. Well, that was unhelpful. Me and my bestie are good. He's super skilled at them, at Souls and Souls likes, simply because we have the patience and a sense of wonder and adventure for learning. Oh, I love them. I play them a lot. We're lucky to have the time to, of course, but there's something to be said for simply learning patience and believing in yourself. Yeah, and that's the whole thing that Miyazaki always says about the Souls games is you beat them after all this frustrating challenge, but it's because within every human is the ability to overcome challenge, and then he loves that players get that sensation of satisfaction when they win something they worked hard at, and that every person deserves to feel that way. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. I got explosives.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
Okay. Well, is it gonna hurt anybody? Can I get everyone like get out of the way? If I talk to you, can you get them out of the way?
Soul dies, you're getting the blame.
Okay. I don't see you doing too much, honestly, my man.
Choking. Dig out of here.
I'm trying.
You sense Nair's.
Okay. You sense Nair's. Like, do I physically have to put it on the ground? I need these people out of the way. I don't want them to get hurt. Where is it even in my inventory? What if I open the iron flask and set the beholder free or whatever, or the whatever it's called free here? What if that's what I decide to do instead? Is that way funnier? Dog collar, puppy girl era. Can I actually put that on? Oh wait, necklace slot. Are you serious, dude? Oh, you can't see it, but I could actually put Yora in her puppy girl era. I can't remember what I just had. Broodmother's Revenge or Tarnished Charm. Which one did I have, dude? The second wind has already blown away. All good. Liz, please get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. First one, I accidentally threw the beholder out in this area, and I had no idea what happened because it was during combat and the cutscene didn't play. That is so funny, then. Invisible necklaces are a tragedy. But she is a dog girl at heart, I guess. Puppy girl. Fey Life makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Oh, no, I don't like that. I don't like the description. I'm using this again. It was that. Definitely was that. Freshly sanitized. Have to go to bed now in order to be up at 4 a.m. tomorrow for my hardware removal. Oh my god. Funky, good luck with everything. Thank you so much for dropping by. Get some wonderful rest. You encountered a tunnel sky. Understandable because, like... God, that's, that would have been... Like, what? What happened? Smoke powder satchel. Is that what it is? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I will. Can you fucking chill? Sorry, and don't stop to look at it. What are you doing? Evil objects be like, you can feel the evil. Yeah, it's like, we are warning you as the game designers. Coming out alert because I just want to say that all of you are great. Thanks for the vibes. Lincoln, glad we can be here for you. It's funny looking back. I bet. It's always good when you have a funny story like that afterwards. Okay, shut up, bro. Firebolt. Okay, yeah. Get over, everyone over here. You, shut up, brother. Huge.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You're very obsessed with blood.
If the true soul dies, you're getting the blame.
Did that not work?
Moving ahead.
Do I have to do it like 8 times?
Choking.
Did that not work? Did it destroy some of it, or am I mistaken? Wait, I have a bomb. But then what? It didn't do enough damage? Oh my god. Can I attack this? Immune to slashing. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Yeah, no. So wild that just happened that way. That was so strange. Doing a fake cough, I just breathed in my spit and I'm actually coughing.
What are you waiting for? Blast the thing to bits!
Never wanted these.
Yeah, how could this happen again? Panic. It's so strange that it keeps happening this way.
What are you waiting for?
Yes! No? We managed to clear some, but not all of the rubble. Okay, wait, before anyone else gets over that, what if I throw what if I got a smoke bomb?
No hesitation.
Oh shit, I hurt. The apprentice, I'm sorry, I hurt you. But it worked, it worked. Maybe I should have thrown a smoke powder bomb at the smoke powder satchel. Maybe that would have been the move. I went to open my merch promo check and the game just did that. My check went with it. You can set the bomb on the ground and ignite it. Well, I didn't need to. Listen, Loritta's fine. You're okay. Right? I'm in a fight now. I just realized. I didn't realize I was in combat. I did not realize I was in combat from that. I'm sorry. They were like, I showed you my gnome. Please respond. Okay, so, excuse me. Now that I know that. See, life is all about trial and error, chat, okay? Life is all about trial and error. Wait, I have to split this, yes? And then have Femstarion do something about that, yeah? Then have Femstarion do something about that. Whoa, where are we going? Another land. Far away from here. Yes! I can't believe that was my first try. Huh? Who? Wait, why am I in combat? What are you talking about? Is it because this guy ran into... Is it because he ran into the fire? Did you accidentally kill Nier? Oh. Oh. Oh, Wiki. Oh. I might have killed Wiki. Is Wiki normally alive? Here, real question is is Lil Wiki supposed to be alive here, and maybe got exploded by the door? What if you use only bombs and no satchel so the powder doesn't disperse and light the ground on fire? Or is this, yeah, is this a RIP Wiki moment? Wikipedia died? Or is it because this gnome got overexcited and ran into the fire? You use only bombs and no satchel so the powder doesn't disperse. Oh my god, is that a thing? Okay, what? Alright, god. I don't want to start combat this second. I want to just figure out what the hell's happening. Play this game, but my memory is Swiss cheese, so I can't even help. That's okay. Oh, God. I'm just going to throw one bomb. I don't remember if Wiki just dies or bot. Got it. Okay, well, everyone... Okay, satchel... But isn't the satchel what's, like, keeping people away from walking up to that? Hold up, everyone... Oh, my God. Wait, what if I go into turn-based mode? They should run once I throw? I don't know if I can trust that with how this game's been. Alright, we'll try it. If we cause a gnome explosion, then everyone blame Sky.
Here goes nothing.
They all got hit!
Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
You had to talk your way out of it. We weren't fighting, it was merely demonstrating a new martial technique. It's fine. Yeah. Everything's good. Yeah, I got exactly what I needed also. We're fine. Everyone's... Look, they're back to work.
For now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
It didn't even work! Wait, do I have a smoke powder barrel somewhere? I might. Hold up. But isn't that that's gonna also cause flames on the ground, right? Gnome explosion is wild. It's what happened. They got gnome exploded everywhere. What if I put... Okay, alright. This is... Oh my god, this is annoying me. If I put the satchel all the way to the side on the left where they don't run, maybe they won't light their feet on fire? Happy Pride? The powder shouldn't matter? Who upsploding they gnomes? Yeah.
What are you waiting for? Blast the thing to bits!
Like if I do this over here, and then I have everyone get over here, get away, and then I have you throw a funny little bomb right there. Okay. No, don't go back over. Go back over. Yeah, don't walk through the fire, please. Don't walk through the fire. Please don't walk through the fire. You're fine. You're fine. That did not do enough damage. What if I set a bomb on the ground? Will that do... All right, they ran away from that. Where the hell's the bomb, dude? Why is it there? Smoke powder bomb. Okay. And now Femstarion firebolts the small ass bomb on the ground. We did it.
Can you hear me?
The huge boulder despawning there.
Finally.
It was the NPCs AI being weird? Okay.
Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Whoa! Whoa! No! Was that also supposed to happen? That was pretty rude. Finish the... No. Stop. No more innocents will die today. What the hell? The NPC was just being funky.
You care for the
Karlach approves. A star does not care about anyone dying, dude.
Curious.
I came on the Myconid Sovereign's behalf. It demands revenge. I act on orders of the Absolute. Of course I care. I can't let these gnomes suffer. This isn't about them. I just can't stand your face. What a jerk he is. Of course I care. I can't let the gnomes suffer.
The Absolute demands their slaughter. Yet, here you stand, in bold defiance.
Unbelievable. Yeah, thank you, mods, for taking care of all the auto mod stuff. So frustrating this month, for real.
You to try Nir's faith. Thrin, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her.
Oh, okay, good. I was like, I better get more dialogue. He's rancid, but I do think I could fix him. Oh, absolutely not. No. You wouldn't dare. I'm faithful to the Absolute. That's your cue, Brithvar. It's time you got paid. You so much as touch me, I'll tear you limb from limb. Say nothing rogue. I'll slit your throats before you can blink. I do like that, but... what if I say that?
I see your idiocy is surpassed.
Oh, I don't even get the skill check yet.
Shut your shitholes.
Oh, he still shows up. All right, we're good.
You owe my crew a 10 days worth of coin, Nir. And it's time you shell out.
Direct your blade at the heretic, Dwergar. You shall have your coin.
You're damn right I'll have it. Me and that one, we got a deal. We beat your ass and dig the Jews out from your carcass.
You bargained with this wretch. How
at least my man's staying true to his word.
Not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn.
Oh, you want me to kill him now?
Strike him down. Prove your faith.
He's giving Emperor Palpatine a little bit. Side with the rebels, bro. Yeah, him speaking in third person is the ultimate ick. My therapist senses went off. I think I could fix him. They're gonna go off a lot in this community. For a lot of different games.
Heretics.
Karlach does not like that?
Let Nir be your enemy.
We have to kill this dude anyway, Karlach. We have to get them the Myconids their revenge, dude. Why did Karlach not like that? You just didn't want to battle anyone? Alright. Mindmaster's over there. Sergeant Thrin is there. So the gnomes are gonna help me. Or just run around scared, maybe. Corsair, Greymar, Stoneguard, Kerr. So, oh man, there's a lot of them, aren't there? Oh, Thud's on my team. Dude, I knew that I liked his name. Thud's on my team. Mindmaster Von Mara is right there. Sergeant Thrin. Nir's all the way there. Beldron, get out of the way. Let's kill this guy. He's right here. For a lot of different games. Schlappo? I'm gonna push you if that's cool. Just because it's funny to do. Thanks.
Let's spill some blood.
And you're dead. Okay, not too bad right off the bat. Basic poison. Also, honestly, it really is just my principle in this game to kill anybody who is like a slaver. Like, no thanks, dude. That's icky. Ooh, the poop knife. Kill me, you'll be hunted down like a dog. I don't know about that, bud. My master down on the first turn is great, yeah. I missed Brithfar my first 2 runs, so I only ever had gnome allies, and it was so difficult. Oh, I bet. This is where, for me, some weird reason, everyone but the gnomes are my enemies. Oh, wild. Seen it explained as Karlach doesn't approve of siding with the Duergar at all because they're slavers, but I don't know if that's the actual reason. Yeah, but we're killing the ones that were doing that, so... I mean, this is like a no-win situation in many ways. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll let them fight amongst each other. Which is kind of great.
No mercy.
No mercy.
Bye forever, pal.
Wag. She's so strong, dude. So Thud and Stoneguard Kerr are on my side. So Darthar is kicking the crap out of Dana, but that's okay. I'll let them figure that out. Duergar to Duergar. I'm just here to do this. Oh, ho, ho. Wow, a lot of damage. How about another? And you're dead. 2 Mind Masters down first turn. We like that. We do be liking that. Oh, now I can get into the heavy chest too. Probably. Nice. All right, yeah. Go, magic missile. I guess magic missile. Ensnaring strike. Okay. Oh my god. They're all doing so much. Nice job, Eora. Ow! Oh my god, she went flying everywhere. Alright, Sarge is going to be a pain in the butt a bit. Corsair attacking Stoneguard, getting a little bit of damage in. Honestly, if Brithfar dies here too, though, I won't have to, like, pay him. He's a big boy now. Just kind of here. Holy mommy. Alright, Drar's on my side. No, he's not. Drar's not on my side. Drar, you're mean. I came up there to visit you. Uh-oh. Wait! Oh, no! This might be bad. Alright, maybe Eora runs up here to take care of Drar. To get out of the way so that I don't... What? Can't reach destination? Why did she go over there? That is not what the preview showed. Said you go up here, you have a 90% chance to hit him right here at the top of the ladder. Why did she do that? Oh my god, dude. Healing. What the hell? Very goofy. Not enough movement. Well. So Stoneguard's on my side, Thud's on my side. Not enough movement. Yeah, she can't move from the spot, and I can't hit anyone from here. Shrouded in Shadow, become invisible. Let's do it. No one's gonna hurt me now. Maybe? Did it actually work? Oh, yeah, there we go. Nice. And that's all I can do, really. Love it when Baldur's Gate does that. It's not frustrating or irritating in any way at all, right? She can range attack. She wouldn't let me. She couldn't hit anyone from that angle. It was really weird. Because she was out of movement, too. I don't know why it glitched like that. Cinnamon rolls are done baking for any wanters during battle. They have a buttercream topping. What the hell? That sounds so good. You have no idea how good that sounds. Alright. Well, Sergeant Thrin's right here, so might as well kill her ass. And she has 1 HP. Of course. These two. Oh no, Dana died. Missed Karlach, that's fine. Deltar, you're gonna die. Going to die.
Time to meet your man.
Dead? Nice shark. Who do I want to give this to? Who are we starting on? He's squishy.
This is gonna feel good.
Alright. You go tank against Corsair Greymon. Nice. Huge amount of damage. And a pommel strike to top it off. Let's go. And dazed him. Yeah, bye, Thrin. Yeah, we are smacking good tonight. RNGesus is actually being nice. Boots of Speed. Ooh. We're gonna have to redistribute all this after. Send a camp. Move Absolute Force. Where bears the Absolute's brand? Karlak, just pick it all up. I guess light hammers can go to camp, so she doesn't get overburdened by any of this crap. Fragrant stew. Man, Girly was carrying everything in the whole video game. Holy cow. Alright. Yeah. Holy crap! Hey, be careful with how you're shooting! Oh no, Thud is getting hurt. Smacking and snacking good, yeah. Nice! Huge! Oh, did he resist whatever crap Nier was trying to pull on him? I guess so. Thud, yeah, go, dude, get it. Get in there, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Rude? If Brithar dies, I kind of don't care. Oh, and he's not gonna... Drar's not gonna know that Iora's in here? Show yourself. You can't see me. You ding-dong.
Heretic.
Took a while to look around.
Me and suffer.
Shield of Screams. Alright. So we're gonna do a little bit of this. 99%. And barely any damage. Oh no. Well, we're gonna push him over. I missed. No.
This is good.
All right. So, Dalthar is a big stinky. Corsair Greymon needs to die. Whoa. Okay. Well, you got hit with the poop knife for 8. That's pretty embarrassing. Okay, that's fine. Karlak can take it. Tank. Dedge. Huge. Great Axe. Send a camp. Other armor, send a camp. Hey, there's a Jorgoral's Greatsword. We'll send that to camp for Gal to eat. Oh, that's right, because he was the one who had the, all the rare gear. I forgot about that. He has all the rare gear from the shop. So now I just get it all for free? This is the best day in the whole game. This is the best day in the whole game, dude.
My turn.
It's a free shopping day in the game. I'm gonna go over here and beat up Nier because he is a ding dong head. And missed. That's okay. Try it again. Whack. Nice, nice. Good job, you. Keep up the great work. Ooh, yeah, you as well. This is where I like the Traders Drop All Loot mod because even more goodies when you kill them. That's so funny. Thud's gonna beat that ass. Huh? Stone Guard and Morgul. These more guys on my side? Yes, they are. The rebels. Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh, invisible. Point blank with the frickin' crossbows disrespectful, buddy. And you still missed? Sad. Yours reaction times are really good. Except there, where she got hit. Or wasn't quite as good. Completely ignoring Karlak. We'd like to see. We do like to see that. Why would I eat... No, game, do not make me go up the ladder. I'll be really sad.
Time for some bloody work.
Very nice. Bloody whack. Can I push you off the edge, please? Oh, it was so close! Stop this so my friends won't rest until they avenge me. Too bad.
I missed this.
So Thud took care of Dalthar. I want to go loot, but I'm not gonna. Instead, I'm gonna help over here. Nice hit, Astarion. Wait, allies randomly blow shit up. Sometimes it's terrifying. Oh, yeah. It's so funny, though, that I can still loot their corpses after they die. It, like, doesn't matter which side the person who dies is on. I still get to loot all their stuff. It's great.
Can't afford to let up.
Can't afford to let up. Alright, well, you're gonna hit him with the Sacred Flame. You did it. My god, she's great.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Alright, Karlak, this is where you win the game. Oh, yeah, baby! Hey, what's up, Alice? Hello, I got gifted a sub when I wasn't here. Yeah, Becca was very, very generous. Yeah, they're not using it anymore. $1,000? Simple robe. Send a camp. Nier's head will encumber Karlak. How is Karlak, of all people, encumbered? What do you mean? Oh, I guess she has all these spike shields so I could get through the freaking exploding mushrooms and stuff. I forgot about this. Yeah, get rid of this crap, and then she's fine. She's good. Studded leather armor also for, yeah. Send all this crap to camp. I don't need any of this. Yeah. Get rid of this. It's so funny. I had all that crap still. I'm just like, yeah, she's a pack mule. She can have it all. Barbarian clothes, double hats, more helmets. Oh my god, I really pack muled her, huh? That was so much saved space right there. Javelins? Like, what? No. Great sword. No. Great axe. No. Reinforced great sword. What? I didn't even know when I got that. I wasn't generous. I don't know what they're talking about. Excuse me. You can't gaslight me. Rich boy down. Yeah. Here's head encumbered Karlak. So no head. No, trust me, chat. There's gonna be some. Dude, why? I literally just, I had her have everything in the whole game. Holy cow. Like, she's strong, but like, damn, that's really rude by me. Holy shit. Why did I even decide to have all this? Why do I have all of this? Oh my god. She doesn't even use any of this stuff. Just had it. Okay. Now, Spider's Lair. I'll pick that up. Broken Moon Lantern? Okay, you get that. Broken Moon Lantern. Dagger +1 goes to camp. Disintegrating Nightwalkers give Misty Step. Alright, Eora takes that. Sword of Screams. Eora takes that. Mind Flayer Parasite. Eora takes that. She might be encumbered soon, but it didn't say that she was yet. There we go. And then send Karlak back this way just in case Eora needs the help, because they need to become girlfriends. Moon Lantern Smile. Oh boy. Oh! Damn!
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cock stench had a wriggler in his skull.
What a...
All the more reason to clear out.
What a insult.
Grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise
Muscle pain
Towers
suck.
moved
Yeah,
in.
that's the worst. Quick, left or right? I left. I always pick left. What the slaves? What about them? What makes Moonrise Tower such a threat? Leave and take the slaves with you before I change my mind. The gold you owe me? Yeah. What about the? I need to know about the slaves because we have to save them.
Clan property. They come with us.
No, I'm talking you out of this shit. Nah.
No way we're letting these bastards take those gnomes, right?
No, I'm with you, Karlak. Intimidation. Set them free, or I will thrash you like I thrashed Near. Let the gnomes go. They'll just slow you down. Good idea. They're valuable asset. Understood. I won't interfere. No. Persuasion. 1d20 plus 7. Definitely good. That is the insult of all time. Yeah. You smell like pee-pee sweat. Schindler Lirin shithouse, they say 5 times. Yeah, I can't even repeat what he said. Thanks, I'm not telling you what you picked. Oh god, what just happened? Chat, if my body washes up shore mysteriously, Becca was the last person to vaguely threaten me. Natural 18. Right there, as you all saw.
You got a point.
Karlak like that.
Likely to be all hobbled up, what with the lashings.
Mm-hmm.
Gnome pricks! You're off the hook! Scram before I get my senses!
What makes Moonrise Tower such a threat?
Your brain going mushy, Shark. That's where those absolute freaks hole up.
Yeah, I don't know any of this. Tell me.
Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one they won't try to
thank you, chat, for keeping notes.
The way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots. The general near.
Oh, the car insurance guy.
No way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
I knew he was evil all along. You know Shaquille O'Neal. The gold you owe me? Yeah, give me that gold, buddy.
Someone's gone picking my pockets, you chaff. You want coin? There's plenty of corpses to sack.
Yeah, true. I did. I'll rummage what I can. I did.
Do that.
Yeah, you keep the gold. I don't really give a shit, man. I found all of Nier's stuff. Evil humans valid, yeah. I like how explosively he says stuff. The vocal performances in this game are just so good. Like, super, super good. All around. Incredibly good.
Making me sweat. Oh, yeah.
Encumbered. Oh, I can't throw him? I was, like, very excited to throw him somewhere. His body's down there now, though.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This is why I love to loot during combat, yeah. He can't give you half of Nier's gold when you have it all. Oh, that's true. Not the cliff burial. Yeah, it's an ancient, like, Irish thing. Yeah.
Did they?
You know, like the cliffs of, something cool. Hello.
Well, you did it.
I know. Don't sound so surprised. I did, but not out of the kindness of my heart. You're free. Go on. Don't sound so surprised.
Nothing good happens in the Underdark. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. And so...
we gotta head there anyway.
To Moonrise Towers I go.
Okay. Now, Barcus. First thing... oh, my God, there's so many choices. First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest at my camp. I believe I'm destined for the towers as well. Look for your friends. Farewell, Barcus. I wish you luck with your search. Realistically, your friend is probably already dead. Do you know what the Iron Hand gnomes were doing down here? Baldarian, Iron Hand gnomes. I recognize the name. They fight for gnomish recognition in the city, right? Tech Thoughts probe his mind. Oh, my God. Barcus, come to my camp, and then we'll chat, brother.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
Yeah, but you're, like, super tired. I suspect I'll be rescuing you a third time, then. This is no place to travel alone. Suit yourself. No, this is no place to travel alone.
I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim.
Oh, come on, Barcus.
Then again, a small rest
yes!
might be prudent. Give me time to think.
Okay, that's fair. I want to keep talking to you anyway, man. I love Yora's face.
Fine.
Yeah!
I'll try my luck.
We recruited him.
I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best.
Yeah, come on, baby girl.
And, thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. Yeah! We got a new buddy.
Please. No. Man. Can't be.
Yeah, she got toasted and roasted. Beldron, hello.
Beldron! Gudrun! I was so worried. Did Near hurt
Oh,
you?
everyone's reuniting.
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, they all care about each other.
Cares? We're together now, thank Iron
Oh
Hand.
my god, happy Pride. Me seeing a healthy
We ought to
male
take someone a
relationship.
little closer
They
by,
have
I
to
think.
be.
Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
They're literally married? Wait, are they? Or is this Cap? It would seem not. Are you always so suspicious of those who save you? No, I understand why he is. They're actually together? They were roommates? They were actually roommates? No way, that's awesome. Well, that's cool, because I'm in this polycool with these women, so... You say you're grateful, but my coin purse is still light. Thank Thula, she's the one who set me on your trail. I'm gonna mention her, because then maybe he'll trust me if I do. Yeah, happy Pride, actually!
Glittering gods. I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die.
Oh, he's so happy hearing that.
Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Okay. Ruben's been taking the Moonrise Towers, I hear. Keep the coin, it seems like you'll need it. Surely you can do me a little more honor than that. Keep the coin, it seems like you'll need it.
No. Debt's a stone round your neck, and we Iron Hands like to walk tall.
But it's not a debt if I have no expectation, bro.
Walburn I'm worried for.
Yeah, we love you,
He
Beltran.
was sent on to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He knows things. Things they want to know too.
Before you ask, no, I'm not going to stage a rescue. Whoa! Whatever the cult wants, I want the opposite. We need to free your friend. Persuasion, this is no time to be coy. What is it that Wilburn knows? Intimidation? No, I also like to know things. Start talking. I'll do a persuasion because D20 plus 10 is wild. Wait, this is gonna be an auto pass. Yeah, it's not that if we said nah, that's legal jargon right there. That is legally binding in court. You're so right. That's what I like to see, RNGesus finally. Speaking of debts that need to be paid. And I got the D4 on the end, too. That's wild.
Call me mad, but fine. Walbrun's found the formula for rune powder.
I don't know what that is. What?
The explosive of Gaedel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies.
Oh.
All those old
stories. Okay.
Only Walbrun couldn't
This is
leave the
this
stories be,
universe is
so
nukes,
he went
tactical
and
nukes.
found it. A small supply tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the
Yeah,
formula
listen,
when the
Scott,
cult
it's never gonna
jumped
happen.
us. So he
I don't
burned
crit
the
one.
damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting.
Oh,
in
bro,
his
really was like, I'm killing the
Those
blueprints.
absolutists pull it out and make rune powder. They could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Then we'll just have to free him first. How long do you think he can hold out? I don't plan on being anywhere nearby when they do. If it's truly that powerful, then we can't let the cult have it. How long do you think he can hold out?
Not long enough.
Fair.
My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city.
Sure. Yeah, fantasy nukes. Yep. Just favor needed.
Business
Yep.
is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
I love how Iora stands and looks at people and stuff. She's so pretty and cool. You're just abandoning your leader? That's cold. Run away then. I have my own business to be about. If my path takes me to Moonrise, I'll see about freeing Wilburn myself.
He'd admire your resolve and your optimism.
I know.
My
I'm
people will
kind of
find
all
somewhere
about that.
to regroup across the lake, then onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walburn together.
Cute. Okay.
No.
I like that. So Lunkbug and Beldrin are together. All right. So Welso's sitting on the headless corpse of Nier, mourning a friend.
My sister.
Oh, his sister.
Dead by Nier's hand. Mona.
Yeah, I'm sorry too. I was hoping she would be savable as well.
Think about it. Not right. Need to.
I love how you're right. Yeah, just yeah, that's enough.
Another step
Wait, we gotta go in here and see the poison gas chamber. Ooh, poison cloud. So what? Wiki's in there. Wiki, wiki, wiki. Double oak door. Oh, there's like stuff out here. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
I'm your husband. It was said out loud. We love it. Oh shit. Okay. Misty Step or Spring Step. I like Spring Step more. Nightworker can't be webbed, entangled, or ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice. That's very good, actually, though. Sword of Screams is a 5 to 15 damage. Yeah, stinky room. I love old man gnome yow. Yeah. Alright. I'm throwing some water in here. Let me throw some water in here. They're gonna work? Nope. Poison cloud water now. Wait. I just made, this is like the game Doodle God. It's like infinity, it's like infinite craft. I just made poison cloud water. Yeah, okay music. Popping off. That's stinky and wet. Okay, I'm gonna try something absolutely wild here, chat. No! No, 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 no! No! Why do you do that? Why does it make everyone move like that? It makes me so sad. Alright. I'm gonna do something wild because I have like 8 billion antidotes and things like that. I have to have like a... Yeah. I'm gonna have like a poison resist. Ring of poison resist. Is that on? Oh, it's straight up on, dude. Alright, let's just go. Lockpick.
Flick of the wrist. Still breathing, despite everything.
She's so brave. She's so brave. Lockpick! Thank you. Huh? No. Do it. You ever heard try something wild and went, okay. Yeah. Went without me going. Oh my god, what a pass. She's so brave. She's so well behaved. She is. Poisoned. Uh-oh. Poisoned. Hey, get out of the way so I can see my shit. Game. Oh my god, dude. Leave her alone. She doesn't want to talk to you. Is this all that was out here? I thought that in the preview it was like maybe hiding a secret.
That's it then. I can't jump any further.
Even she's like, you got jebaited. She said, there's nothing in here. Are you for real? Sick views, yeah. Yeah, trying something wild. Lamau bet, yeah. Save failed. Shit. Let me eat drink. Carla! Oh my goodness, Carla. How are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. Let her back into the party. There we go. Everyone come this way. No one get poisoned, please. Let me get to a good spot where I feel safe. I just wasted a lockpick on that. Carla, how was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us all about it. Raiders, if you're new, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. Y'all who don't know my lovely friend Carla, please go drop a follow. Twitch.tv/Carla. Some of the best content on the internet. I am constantly laughing my face off whenever I get to catch a stream from Carla. How's Baldy's? Oh, it's so fun. It's so fun. I just killed a guy named Nier in a Durgar fortress, and I don't really know what happens next, but I'm figuring it out in the Underdark. Appreciate you. Glad you're having fun. Thank you. Lockpicking kits are only consumed if you fail and they break. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. If you don't know me, by the way, hey, what's up? My name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indie games. I open up Pokemon cards. I do some cosplay from time to time. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I really want to get you to play Guilty as Sock. I saw that. Is that the courtroom game where everyone's a sock puppet? And it's like a game of deception? Because, like, I'm down. That game looks really funny. That game looks super, super funny. That was hilarious. Okay. It's so funny for improv. Perfect. I love that. Also, hey, I'm Ash. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for checking out my community, even if you decide not to follow or anything like that. Thank you for supporting a friend of mine. Really appreciate that so much. Again, we're doing some Baldur's Gate 3. It's my first playthrough, so no backseating, no spoilers. Just respectful thirsting over my, or disrespectful thirsting over my party and my character. And then just laughing at all the moments that fate decides to step in, and I'm like, oh, Chad, I only need like a 2 or above to pass this, and I get a 1. I'll reach out when I know more deets, but I'm trying to do something next week. Okay. I might be busy, just to warn you, but it depends on which day, so just let me know, and as always, I will let you know, and if it can't work out, you know, I'll feel really bad, and I'll cry about it and tell you that I feel bad about it. But you're wonderful. Can we see your character? Absolutely. Give me 1 second here. Let me get you over to the other screen. I only have 2 monitors set up. I'm a bit of a... Guys, I'm brand new at streaming. Only been doing this for over a decade. This is my... Actually, you know what, chat?
Covered in dust and...
Let's go to camp. Because we have Barcus now. And also, this is a good place for me to show off my wonderful party and see if anyone has anything new to say at camp. So that's a pretty major thing to do right there. And I also have 2,870 supplies out of the 40 that I need to rest for the day, so that's kind of cool. Little camp break. All right. For those who don't know... For those who come after, where's Magic Mirror? It's down there. It's the easiest way to show off.
Let's see what
My
this
tab.
is.
By the way, welcome to Tab Thursday. Normally I play this on Tuesday and it's Tab Tuesday, but I had to shift everything a day forward in my schedule and I take Wednesdays off, so thus that was the most complicated way to just describe that I had to reschedule for Thursday. So it's Tab Thursday. This is my character, Eora. She currently has heterochromia in her eyes because of a plot point that I won't spoil for people who have not played the game. But, she is a half-elf rogue. It's the only class I ever play. My friends in real life have stopped inviting me to, tabletop games with them because I always play a half-elf rogue and make them true chaotic neutral, where I'm just constantly doing shit when I shouldn't be doing it, and sometimes it works out positively, and most of the time it works out pretty badly for everybody. This character's name is Eora, which came from a keyboard smash before I learned that that's the name of the game world in Avowed, so that was pretty funny to find out. She is a self-insert, where I put her at maturity 40. Nice way for me to get ready for my wrinkles at 40 as someone who's turning 40 later this year. And I think she looks really cute with them, so I hope that I aged this well. She is canonically... we also have, like, the leaf mode on, so during the spicy scenes, you don't see anything. But she is canonically a trans femme, and I love her a lot, and she's great, and she is the best, and I would die for her. She's cute. She's wonderful. Thank you. She's super, super great. But anyway, that is my tab. No peanuts for chat. Yeah, y'all don't get to see the peanuts. I'm sorry. Alright. We have to meet my new pal, Barcus. My girlfriend is meditating. It's kind of cool. Wait, I wonder if she has anything to say about what we just did.
A private word would be nice.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Nothing from you right now, apparently. I wish you'd hold my hand a little bit more. A nice hug would be kind of cool. I just, like, beheaded a man and his head's just rotting in my inventory, if that's cool with you. Not gonna lie, I keep forgetting you're almost 40. I keep thinking you're like 34 or 35. I appreciate that because sometimes I'm like, damn, I'm starting to really look my age, which there's nothing bad about that. It's just like surprising to me sometimes. So to hear that I look younger than how old I actually am is pretty cool. You're romancing Shadowheart? I'm romancing Shadowheart and Astarion right now. I'm really trying to get in good with Karlach, but she doesn't really like me. Lae'zel also kind of just, like, got really aggro and was like, do you want to just bone? And I was like, okay. And then it has happened a number of times. So, you're beautiful and eternally 27. What the heck? Thank you. Appreciate it. Barcus, my man.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed. Not too crowded.
Who does the mocap and the voice acting for Barcus? He looks and sounds familiar, and he's great at what he does, by the way. Like, all of his, like, delivery is so good. If I may say, as a professional voice actor, I think he does an okay job. Allie, hello. Literally didn't know your age, and I thought you were in your early to mid-30s. Everyone thinks that, probably just because I'm, like, super good friends with Ethan Nestor, that I'm, like, around his age. But, yeah, I'm getting to middle age, and I'm actually kind of excited. I was just telling my therapist about how excited I am to be like an auntie and Ajuma. Very excited about that. Barcus kind of sounds like Gal. Are they voiced by the same actor? I don't know, actually. Dario Coates. Oh, okay. I don't know Dario Coates' work, but I'll have to look it up. And then I'll probably be like, oh, wait, I actually know Dario's work. Lae'zel is my favorite partner in the game. She's so funny. She's so this community coded. Like, we are all just neurodivergent baddies at the end of the day. Yeah, what about, dude?
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him.
Yeah, you haven't gotten a nap in yet, man. You need one.
A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
Oh. Admitting your limitations is a good first step, buddy. Barcus being weirdly uptight and formal is so funny compared to all the other companions. Oh, I love it. It is actually so fun. It almost makes me wish one of the other companions was this uptight. Like one of the main companions. Dario Coates was a few people in Killer Frequency. Oh my god, and I loved that game. That game was so fun. That was a really good game. Lae'zel's romance story is really good if you play it till the end. Here's my thing. I understand why people make like 18 save files for this game, 18 different tabs, because I want to see. I know that the writing in this game is so good that it gets like elaborate and deep and like interesting by the end of everybody's route. Like I know, I am not doubting that at all. I would love to do that, but my eye has been caught by several of the party members currently. Destined for Moonrise Towers, I could look for him. Your friend can likely take care of himself. There's something else I want to just... No, I'm destined there. I can look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time.
And here's the thing. There's no expectation from me. I just want to do this and save your buddy. Okay. I will. I'll let you know if I hear anything. No more, no less. My own matters to attend to. I will.
That's...
Karlach, Will, and Gale approved. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Very decent.
There's something else you should know.
So I played my Dirge with the polymod so I can see all the scenes.
I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder. But do you know...
Yes, it is the tactical nuke of this universe, and I'm scared of it now. I would do anything for you, Barcus. Yeah, Barcus is great. Other than a valuable explosive, perhaps not. I have the feeling you're about to tell me.
A telepath. Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth.
So dry,
a
dude.
substance so powerful it could fell a city.
Ah, a telepath.
A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real.
The One Piece is real.
And they have it in their possession.
Okay. What do they want to do with it? Where have they taken it? This is your business, not mine. Also, I must have missed what was going on. What was Carla up to tonight? Carla's chat, if any of you are still hanging out. Or if Carla's still hanging out. What was Carla up to? I always love hearing about her streams and how much fun everyone has. I love the V-neck shirts that have the cords in the V. They feel androgynous. I need one. I think I know what you're talking about with those. Style that makes you feel gender euphoria is some of the best. What did they want to do with it? Where have they taken it? This is your business, not mine. I already learned all this from Beldron, so I'm just gonna, I guess, where have they taken it? Because I mean...
To
yeah.
Baldur's Gate, I expect. I don't know what they plan to do with it.
Okay, that answered both
Something
questions
of
then.
that power turned loose in the city. It could be carnage.
Yeah.
Wulbrin must know their plans, and we must
Oh, the
find
one that
him.
Astarian's wearing. Or, that, yours wearing right now. Oh, where you can, like, tighten the V. I get it. Not sure about early stream, but she had a sponsor segment for a few hours and then ended with Fortnite. Love it. God, love to see a queen getting the bag. I'll find your friend, and together we'll stop the Iron Hand gnomes. You can't count on Wulbrin surviving the towers. We should go after the gnomes en route to Baldur's Gate. I don't work for free. No, we gotta rescue the friend.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that.
I don't know, man. If you hang out with me enough, I do be smooching on people. What can you tell me about Moonrise? Because, Helson's been keeping it kind of tight-lipped.
I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well...
Okay, so we're not going to learn anything new.
Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague
Oh,
the
little
path to the
DVDs?
towers.
Ooh, fun.
Shades
Carla's so good
that
at
fear
that.
not steel, but light.
Ooh.
Dwergar, who mentioned it, sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing.
Okay, so light. Something else I'd like to talk about. Yeah, happy Pride, Barcus. Hey, Barcus. It would be funny if there's a kiss option. Man, there's probably mods you can, like, smooch everybody. Smoke powder bombs. Are you an alchemist? Tell me a little more about yourself. What will you do if Wulbrin is dead? Oh, God. Yeah, are you an alchemist?
Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon. I wear many
Bit of
hats.
one, yeah.
Most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing.
I'm all of those things on social media. Maybe not the first two, like Alchemist and Tinkerer, but definitely Curmudgeon. Tell me a little more about yourself.
Barcus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers.
What will we do if Wulbrin... Oh, man, I guess I gotta go ask him.
I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
That's fair. Like that the smile, like, left my face. This is why I wish Artificer was a playable class in Baldur's Gate 3, because I want to be Barcus. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Well, thank you, Barcus. Got some new content out of him. At least one of the people here was useful. Karlak, what's up? Are we on good enough terms yet?
Copper for your thoughts.
Can we smooch yet? Oh, God, sad. I know that she would have an exclamation point, but I was just hoping it had, like, glitched out and I would get to do something cool with her, and instead I don't get to do anything cool with her. Alright, but I do get to do this cool thing with her.
That's right.
I do get to do this cool thing.
Karlak
Hey,
incoming.
Scratch. New bottom surgery dropped. Smoke powder bomb in the trousers. True. It's very fast. A nice warm scritch for this little guy. Karlak looks so happy. I love it. You guys see that the voice of Karlak is in a new game? I forgot. They were talking about it on socials, and I thought it was like, that's exciting. Oh yeah, God, it always swaps back to Yura. That is so jarring every time.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller.
Scratch baby,
His eyes
best
look
puppy.
bright and inquisitive.
I bet cats would love Karlak. Oh yeah, just like curling up, laying down on her stomach or her chest and falling asleep. It's a nice little heating pad. Be like purring really like loud and everything. Cute. All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Shouldn't have wished to live.
I thought that we were gonna have more dialogue with people, but apparently not. Auto select, make sure it's not the egg. Good. Protect that owlbear egg. I saw she was in a vampire game with Brian David Gilbert. Yes, that's the one. I forgot the name of it. I think that's so awesome, right? This cast has gotten to go on and do some really cool projects. Most of them were already in really cool projects. But, like, god dang. I want to see them be in even more stuff. They're also very, very talented. Also, we were talking about this the other day. My friend Alana Pierce is in a video game called Dispatch about superhero. It's about like 911 emergency dispatch, but for superheroes to go handle emergencies. And Alana's in it. Sean's in it, actually. Jacksepticeye. So like a couple friends are in that, and they just dropped a demo on Steam. So the demo's out. I'm really excited. I might do the demo on stream one of these days just because I'm so curious to hear the work that's been put in. No owlbear omelets today, yeah. Meaning to... Oh, Cabernet, yeah. That's the name of the... Yep, thank you so much, Poisonous. I've been meaning to get it, actually, yeah. I'm not sure about Karlak's VA, but I did hear Shart's VA and Victor from Arcane's VA in the new Nintendo Souls. Wait, really? That's awesome. The whole Arcane voice cast also deserves all the roles as well. They're all so good at what they do. All so incredible. Honestly, as a voice actor who has been in mainly just like AA indie stuff, I aspire to be in like a game this big at some point, or a franchise that's this beloved. I think it would be so cool. I just realized what time it was. I hate that we just got a raid because I gotta probably go here momentarily. Ooh. She's health. Sacrifice half target for the same amount. Concentrated blast. That's pretty cool. Falling actions. Ooh. What's all this? Ability drain. Concentrated blast. Psionic backlash. You use your reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the caster per this. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, maybe I do that then. Oh, little worm. There we go. Put a little Elsa in our brains. Gerbels in chat. Call the weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved Illithid powers, it dies, and all nearby creatures take 1 to 4 psychic damage. Holy crap, bro. Yo, what's up, Keanu? Hello? Baldur's Gate went very well tonight. Yeah, EP time. Time's a social construct. It's okay. You don't need to pay attention to it. Chat that wants me here until frickin' 3 in the morning or beyond. Y'all. Can't be doing that to me. I just said I'm almost middle-aged. What, do you want to kill me? Alright, let's do a hard save here. New save. Gnomes are free Woo. Just save the gnomes. And now because this was Thursday, Tuesday's right around the corner. You'll get some good content Tuesday for actual Tab Tuesday next week. Now I gotta boot up Baldur's Gate 3 and finish my Dirge run. Darn. Darn it. I'm sorry, I know. It's so rude for me to have passed on a curse like this. It's like the Grudge or something. Sorry. Y'all have such hard lives having to play video games. It's really on me. I'm working to be a better person. I'm listening and learning. Sending thoughts and prayers. Age is also a social construct. I mean, we talk about that all the time, right? Got to keep your inner child alive and well-fed and well-rested and well-supported and well-loved. That's like a big part of it. Is like I never want to lose my love of video games or other media that I'm into. I never want to not be able to smile at something whimsical and fun. I want to do that always. I don't want to become one of those like super like gnarled up angry old people who just hates everything and doesn't ever enjoy anything. Should I miss the chance to say nomosexual about the gay gnomes? Well, you said it right now. It still was pretty effective. Home from work, gonna vibe and grill some cheese with tomato soup. God, grilled cheese and tomato soup. Keanu, enjoy that. Have such a delicious meal based around that. That sounds so good. Tomato soup sounds good. Yeah. You never stop growing as a person, hopefully your whole life. Exactly. There's no real ending to it until there's an actual ending. Chat, y'all know me. I'm gonna be sending y'all somewhere cozy, and then I gotta dip like ASAP. But even if you gotta bounce the same way I do, you know, that's okay as long as you stick around for the raid, so we can let a friend of ours know that we appreciate them. Let's see here. Who's doing what right now? Julia's playing Mario Kart World on the Switch 2. I have not seen any gameplay of this outside of the stuff that's been put in the press, because I'm too poor to afford a Switch 2. But Julia is normally one of my picks for like late night, very chill vibe. Also, Daedric Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. And Lucid Lexi, thank you for those follows as well, if I didn't say thank you for those yet. Thanks for keeping us company. No, thank you for keeping me company. Damn, it was really fun. Really great stream tonight. Everyone was awesome. Really good energy. It might take a few more Tab Tuesdays, but it's going to start getting to the point where I'll have to play more and make sure I stay ahead of you in game. Yeah, the Sky telling me that I'm pretty close to the end of Act 1 is really exciting for me. Glad I caught the last bit of stream. Have a good night. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. Thanks for supporting Carla as well. Carla is just such a gem of a human being. Julia's very good late night energy. Easy to just vibe and like lurk and drift off to the energy over there. Good to participate in a lot of good discussions. You know, some deeper ones every now and then, but mainly like just jokey and fun. Just excellent energy over there. And hey, chat, I followed through on what I said. I was like, hey, after 1 hour yapping, we're gonna just jump straight into Baldur's Gate and just get going with some progress in the game. And I did a lot tonight as far as exploring the Dwargar camp. That was cool. And there's still so much more to unlock. Like, I gotta go back to the like Blackforge stuff and do all that. I'm loving this. It's so good. Someday we should do a sub goal for a Sasuke cosplay, if I may say so. Sasuke! But who's gonna be... does that mean Morgan has to be my Naruto? Have a good night, everyone, and thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Savannah, get some good rest. I know it's super late for you. Or I guess super early, really. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Becca, god dang, the generosity. 50 of these subs being gifted by you is unreal. I really appreciate you a lot for that. That's really kind. Xander, you as well. Freaking, we barely ever hit double-digit gifted subs here, so the fact that we blew that away, unbelievable. Thank you very, very much, everyone. Mario Kart looks so fun. I'm broken jealous of everyone. Yeah, it looks awesome. Switch 2 is apparently just as good as advertised. All the Switch games that you play on it are just upscaled and run better, and the system doesn't feel as like cheap and flimsy, which is cool. Like, not that I hate on the original Switch. I've actually been playing mine in bed during bedtime. But apparently it feels like way more like a hardcore game console. And Mario Kart World is apparently flawless on it and really, really good and fun and smooth and great. Thanks for the stream tonight, Brent. No, thanks so much, Phoebe. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I actually haven't said goodnights to people in a while here, so thank you so much, Keanu. Thanks, Phoebe, Uber, Paxton, Xander, Grey Lady, Savannah, Brookie, Poisonous, Becca. Thank you all for hanging out till the end. I know it's late, but I'm really appreciative of everybody who makes time here. Y'all are great. Happy I caught the end of the stream. Yeah, hopefully y'all enjoy the vibes over in Julia's stream as well. Xander, truly thank you so much for all that you do. Jacob, loving the new username. It will take a second for me to get used to it, but you'll always be just Jacob to me anyway, so it's perfect. Really appreciate having you here. Potato, thank you so much. Thank you, Nye. Thank you. Is it M Sleazy or is it EM Sleazy? Or is it EMS Sleazy? And like, it's like, oh yeah, I actually like, you know, I work in emergency services and you're calling me sleazy now. What the hell's your problem? Like, please clarify for me so I can always do my best to make sure that I'm not insulting you accidentally. Kirion, thanks so much for vibing. And for sure, Emily Sleazy, got it. Thank you for letting me know. Truly appreciate everyone being here. Yeah, Jacob's no longer a mad lad. And that's okay. We love to see character growth. We love to see people try new things. Y'all, since... Oh, I know. What we do for the... I'm gonna do... Here's gonna be the raid message. I'm gonna do... If you don't have my nervous emotes or scared emotes, feel free to put whatever you've got at the beginning and the end of that blue shell incoming message as we raid over. And like I said, I'll stick around for like a tiny bit, but I can't stick around for too long. It's so hard to peel myself away from friend streams because I want to yap, I want to watch, I want to like actually put time. It's why I don't raid sometimes at the end of streams. So I really appreciate everybody for being there to represent our community, being kind, mindful reps over in someone else's space. I will see you tomorrow. Friday stream is going to be you vote in the Discord. We'll see if Blueprints wins again and I get another shot at it, or if we do one of the other like 9 games I have ongoing. We'll see what we do. I'm looking forward to whatever chat decides. In the meantime, thank you for keeping me wonderful company. Thank you for supporting what I do. Y'all are so wonderful. Like, I've been having such a good time with Baldur's Gate, even though I'm so far behind it than most people. It's been a wonderful first playthrough because everyone's been so respectful and just been having a blast with seeing what I decide to do in my playthrough. So yeah, I want to see you defeat the house. I do too. I'm really enjoying Blueprints. I think it's a really cool game, but I don't want to skew the vote. So whatever gets voted on, I will have a great time with. We obviously have like a million other games. Wander Stop. We have Dredge. We have Spray Paint Sim. So many games ongoing. So. We'll figure it all out together. Little bit of a heads up. So, again, tomorrow we're voting. Saturday and Sunday, Morgan and I have family plans. So if we do decide to stream, if I do decide to stream or she decides to stream, it will be very, very late. But we'll keep you updated via Discord and socials and stuff like that. What else? Obviously, sub goals. We're getting so close to another Chaotic Noise stream. Typical activated... Obviously, this look from the other day, which was just so fun. Again, huge shout out to Merm for sending a cute outfit through. If you want to send more outfits for me to wear, Throne is always right there. Thank you to Xander for this month's Pride fan art, which I'm normally swap out the fan art for other fan art that people have sent, but this is just so good for Pride of Morgan and me. I love it. It's very cute. It's great. So fun getting to drop in and have fun and see you enjoy Baldur's Gate 3. Well, thank you. That's really nice of you. As cheesy as it is, the most important thing is that we're spending good time together. Truly, it's not cheesy if it's, like, it can be cheesy and true. And there's nothing wrong with being cheesy. Being genuine is something that I think a lot of people moved away from with how, like, apathetic the world is becoming in some corners of it. And it's always so nice to be able to just support each other in earnest conversation And just, I don't know, just being cute and kind and wholesome to each other. It's okay to be whimsical. It's okay to have fun, especially whimsy with intent, I think is like very important in this day and age. So yeah, happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride to you as well. Cheese is delicious, to be fair. Exactly. Being earnest is good. I agree. Anyway, I'm going to get going before I yap your ears off. Thank you so much for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips. Anything that came through here tonight allows me and Morgan to keep our lights on, our internet going, a roof over our head. You know it. We're doing our best to keep creating consistent content, whether you follow Morgan on like TikTok, Instagram, or here, whether you're keeping up with me on like Blue Sky, Instagram, YouTube. Again, I know I keep saying like YouTube videos are going up soon. I've just been having a hell of a schedule, as you can tell, and I'm just chipping away at like multiple videos little by little by little. Hopefully sometime within the next few days or the start of next week or something, I get some up. And in the meantime, you can, just catch me here whenever I go live. But thank you to those of you supporting the VOD channel. If you want to catch up on streams you missed or had to bounce early from, or if you want to go back to a favorite moment, or if you want to draw fan art, or make a funny fan edit out of anything that's been put up, the VOD channel is available for you as well. But in the meantime, all of you are just like so wonderful. Thank you very, very much for the company tonight. Wonderful conversation, great jokes, good energy all around. Thank you to those of you who lurked and spent your time in this community. That's always something that I'm just like so grateful of. It's never a given anywhere on the internet. I'm just doing my best, and I'm really appreciative that you're doing the same. We all remind each other to stay grounded and to just be human, you know? Thank you, by the way, for, again, just huge shout out for all the subs. I don't ever know what to say except just big thank you. Everyone's so great. Truly, it's God, I don't know how to say thank you enough for that kind of stuff. Thank you again. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. I did not even start the raid, I just realized. I'm like, why is the countdown not going? Okay, there we go. We got Julia doing Mario Kart World, which should be a really fun time. It should be just like a casual, easy game to watch late at night, and the vibes over there are very wholesome, very cozy, very welcoming, very funny. Really good conversations being had. So, yeah, Blue Shell incoming. Girbeagly, if you don't got Girbeagly, whatever, like, scary little emote you have. Hashtag awkward. But thank you. All of you are incredible, seriously. Finger hearts as usual. I'll see you here tomorrow for a good welcome to the weekend stream. Looking forward to it. Thank you all a ton. I will see you soon. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. See you over in Julia's chat for a bit. Goodbye. You better take care of yourselves. You better. Or else no ice cream after dessert tomorrow. Yep. All right. See ya.
Been trying to find my way, but I still won't stop my devotion. Trying to find the motivation. Been trying to find my way, 'cause I wanna